Oh, my dog. Yeah. I know. What's up, homies? What up? And how many have you gone and subscribed to Mandy's new chat feed? Because she's not paint. Mandy's fucking got a new YouTube account and is not paint with Mandy or whatever it was before. She's using Hungry Games thing to publicize a game that she's doing. If you haven't subscribed or whatever. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. But when she comes in the chat, I'll save it down the bottom and then I'll tell you to find it. Good morning, John. Good morning. What time is it for you right now? 6:45 in the morning. What are you doing awake? Oh, you got work today, right? You got work, that'll be why you're awake. How is everybody? Where's everybody streaming from today? I'm just chilling with my dog. Chilling with my dog here. My cute dog. About to burn a little mini fire in the house, you know, as you do. Don't know about you guys, but as I do. Loads. Hop off me, fat dog. Fat dog.
Do you want to put something soap?
No, I don't, but I will. Fucking hell. What's going on here? Whatever you would like to be going on could be going on here. Actually, almost anything anyway. Maybe not anything. I mean, there's screens in the way of certain things that weird people request, but you know, what's going on in your world, Michael? Where are you streaming from today? Stuff and things. Well, I'm just still on the chuffed wagon because old Helen's car's going like a dream. It's like a brand new bought one. So everybody's happy about that. They took it for an hour's drive today across to old Hamilton. And it went like a bowls. So that's great news. 3 days deep on the car, but she's going wonderfully. Hello, Jaime dog. Jaime dog.
I find it so hard to read the people's names.
Oh, your bubble tea's there that your mum tried.
Yeah.
Off to Manchester on the train to go pick up a Porsche. Very nice, very nice. Did some washing today. And cooking some dinner soon. Starving Marvin. The fucking lights on. It's gonna be dark. I think old Helen wants to come home in the dark. Oh, wow, that was light. Is Cass in there? Yeah, shut this door. Joe Spector. Am I really kind? Indeed. To people I know, people I don't, animals, trees, just the universe in general, actually, to be honest with you. I do try to be kind. 100%. 100%. Are you kind? Joe Spector? Old Joe? Show us outside. You want to see outside? Okay, I'll show you outside. I'm in the city at the moment, guys. I'm not where I normally would be. What's going on there? We're a bit blurry there. There we go, not so blurry. That's where we see aliens at nighttime, and tonight we may be in luck because it looks like it could be a clear night. There is the old sunset of Rooney for you guys. little garden we built. A little garden we built here. My dog, my cute dog. Yeah, that's outside. That's outside, guys. I'm not a kind person. If someone's rude to you, how do you react? Someone's rude to me. Generally, I just sort of try to ignore it the first time. If it carries on, I generally sort of laugh it off a little bit and just ask what's going on. Because for the most part, if someone's going to be negative, mean, or judgmental, it's more a reflection on themselves than the person that they're trying to be judgmental or negative towards, in my opinion. So, yeah. I just try not to take it on board when other people are like that, you know? Come on, Cassie. No, Baba. Don't worry, she can't get up. Get inside. Get. Fucking giving the male people a fright, you fucking menace. She just leapt up so high. Lucky the girl wasn't scared. The whole light? Yeah, it's pretty dark. Pretty dark. What other things can we take out?
That one button they got their name again. Put it on.
Yeah, damn straight you're doing it. I've already done dishes since I've been here, bro. Okay, just carrying some shit out. The sunset was very pretty. Got a family. I'm currently sort of staying with my some family right now where I am. But if you're wondering about kids and stuff, I don't have any children on my own. No, I just look after like 28 animals for the most part on most given days. But at the moment, it's just this dog, and there is another dog here. But Helen's out walking her at the moment, so. Any more dishes on your side? Yes. Yes. Okay. Much better. What else we got? A coffee cup. Sure. Yeah, I do love a good sunset. I'm not gonna lie. It's not very many sunsets compete with the sunset that I get when I'm up at home. That 270-degree view from the mountains. Yeah, boy. Can't beat that, that's for sure. Some bloody dishes away. Oh, this massive pot. Can I make some muffins? Yeah. Yes. Fuck yes, I want to make some muffins. Make some banana muffins, guys. Got them. What time is it where you guys are streaming from? You guys had dinner? Breakfast? Lunch? What's on your guys' menus today? Or what was on your menus today, should I say? Maybe your guys' menus are done for the day. Yeah, boy, we got plenty of freaking eggs at least. And some milk. Let's do some bacon. 6:50 in the morning. Goodness. You had steak for dinner, but you're not a good cook. Well, you know, if you've got the facilities, whether it's an oven, whatever you're cooking in, basically, I cook over the fire usually up north, but down here there's like an actual oven and stuff. If you've got the facilities and you got the brains, you can learn. You can learn all sorts of different cooking techniques. How do you normally eat your steak? Do you have it like rare, medium rare, well done? How do you prefer to eat it? Like it's still a bit red in the middle, or what? The good thing about a steak is you can hide so much of a steak with a decent sauce. You know, if you overcook it a little bit and it's a little bit dry, then you'd normally want a good sauce. A good mushroom sauce can hide a lot of things. Eh? Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotta shut the door real quick so my dog doesn't get the other dog. We're running. We're running.
Are you gonna come back?
Yeah, I'll be back in one sec. I'll just tell your mum what I'm doing so she doesn't see the mess everywhere. Because I'm good like that. Bring me from the boondocks to the city and I fucking make a mess everywhere. I clean it up though. I always clean it up. More so than I started with. Wow. Why can I never get that door to stay? Hello. Oh, I can never seem to get that door to stay open. I was like standing there for 5 minutes just trying to get it to stay.
You know why? When I put that on,
Yeah.
and I said to you about a week after, can you move it slightly?
Oh, is it still need to be moved?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
move it there, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's off, like you told
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why it doesn't fit properly.
All right. I'll move that tomorrow. Goodness.
I just can't.
My bad. They asked me to move that fucking door stay like 6 months ago. I forgot. You like yours well done. Had it with some wine, so it's kind of okay. Do you like mushrooms? Do you like a mushroom? I'll just yell at her that I'm going to cook some food and shit. Just wait 1 sec. Hello, Andy. I'm going to cook our own stuff. I'm going to make dinner. I'm going to make our dinner tonight. Not fully yet, but I was just having a look now. But even just so I just going to do dinner. And Jackie, I'm making some banana muffins. Yeah, she said that. Emma said that. It'll be a late birthday present. So don't mind my mess out here anyway. It's not that much of a mess, but you know. Get out. Mushrooms not your favorite? Okay. Do you like spicy stuff? Are you a spicy kind of person? Yeah, leave that stuff. We'll sort it out. Emma and I are sorting it out. She's doing dishes.
She's what?
She's doing the dishes.
Is she?
Yeah. She fucking best be. Hey.
Yeah.
You fucking best be doing those dishes.
I am.
I got a 6 head, not a 4 head. Damn straight, bro. Because you know I wouldn't fit.
Oh, pretty rude.
I wouldn't fit all my smarts in there if I didn't. You know. So the room for the brain, the room for the creativity, and then there's room to put up with people like you, bro. You know. So I have to have a 6 head, not a 4 head.
He's probably just jealous about the scene in my mind.
You like spicy, do you? No, Cass, no. You like spicy. Good old sweet chili sauce doesn't go on this. Eh? I'm like, oh, I'm with my big old back to match my 6 head. I'm making some banana muffins. That's what I'm going to be doing. You guys like banana muffins? You like your steak medium rare, do you? Oh, John boy. Yeah. Oh, well done. Hang on. Yeah, Casper, come here. Come here, Casper. Come here. Come, fool. Let Nana in. Let her in.
Hey! Let her in!
Whoa. Falling over the place.
She's only like
Yeah, I want this. You're right. You guys can talk away. Talk away.
The Rottweilers. Remember, the Rottweilers up to Hutchins had the Rottweilers before and Indy feels very intimidated.
Yeah.
We're just gonna take a step outside for a minute, guys. Got me a beer. Got me a beer. Whereabouts are you streaming from today, old Joe Spector? Where are you watching from? I fucking love baking and cooking. It's so great to be in a house where I can fully just abuse the kitchen. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it's So this is Emma's house and her mum's house. They live here with Indy and my dog Casper. Well, yeah, my dog and Indy is Helen's dog. So I don't usually live here. I usually live 6 hours away, but I'm here for a week or two maybe. We'll see how we go. Came down to fix their car because their car was driving worse than a dog on heat. And we just managed to get that going. So now they've got basically like a brand new car, and they're all happy, which means that I can leave soon and know that they're going to be able to get around and run their errands and shit. So ain't no one need to be without a car. Let's be real. But yeah, so it's just old Mumsy and Helen in there, and old Casper being a menace. The goats aren't here, bro. My cousin's on goat duty at the moment. She's looking after them while I'm away. I do miss them. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss them. Dinner and dessert. Oh mate, look at the sunset. Look at the sunset. Like, look at all the pink reflecting everywhere. Pink, 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 pink. That's so cool. Excuse that squeal. Beautiful sunset. It's so damn pink. And the moon's already out, even though the sun's still up. Yeah?
$100 a gram.
It can be, yeah. For pure metal, it can be. But obviously, because it's 3 different kinds of metal mixed grade, it can be anywhere up to like $50 a gram or $55 a gram,
And it's 2 kg. So 1 kilo is 2 pounds. How many grams? Obviously, it's
2.2 pounds to a
no, I'm not
grams.
Pounds, sorry.
1,000 grams in a
1,000
kilo.
grams in a kilo, so
That's a lot of money.
it could be quite a lot. The problem is it's hard to price because it's not a pure metal. Because obviously it's got different metals in there, so they'll have to scrap it and then see what it is. But Sam was saying you go to scrap metals and stuff.
You take us hiking up a mountain someday. You can't guess where I'm from. I'm from New Zealand. Usually, I'm 6 hours north from here. So basically, right at the top of the North Island of New Zealand is where I usually am, off grid. But here, I am basically smack bang in the center of the North Island, in a place called the Waikato. Small little retired farmers place, really. It's just mainly all retired old farmers, ex-farmers and stuff. But there's not really mountains here. It's kind of like, they call it the Hodaki Plains. It's pretty flat all around here. But tomorrow, what I could do for you guys is I could take you guys for a wanderoony along like a riverside walk or something, because there's loads of rivers and stuff here. But 2 inland for a beach and 2 central island for any mountains. And up at my place, I can't go walking through the mountains on live because there's no bloody reception because I live in the boonies, you see. Sucks, but yes, I do bloody miss the goats a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But tomorrow we'll probably see some cows and some calves on stream because I'm gonna be doing some calving and stuff. But the priority was getting that car going for these guys first, because yeah, like I said, no one needs to be without a car first and foremost. Just get a lighter.
Scone. Yeah, the scone, and then we've also.
I'm deciding about dinner. I haven't decided whether I want to make a lasagna, but I feel like if I make a lasagna, I'd rather it sit overnight and then we cook it tomorrow night. So I'm thinking maybe I might just make some weird potato hybrid meal.
Yeah, it's strawberry.
Some sort of crunch in it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Hello, Vladimir. Your shower is broken. You haven't showered in 2 days now. Your lower section is greasy. Well, to be honest, I live off grid. I know all about that struggle. And usually we do this thing called boiling some water and washing with that. Or use some baby wipes, bro. Lunacetus. That is a very interesting name. Lunacetus. Does that mean anything? Is that an actual word? Make linguine. It's about the same. What's linguine? What's linguine?
Hey?
What's linguine?
Linguine.
Yeah.
It's a pasta. It's just like the thicker version, like tagliatelle. It's just like a different cut of pasta.
Oh yeah.
No.
Facetious is one of my favorite words, so I actually kind of like that. Someone's name in the chat is Lunacetus.
It's similar to fettuccine and spinacci.
Yeah, because I told the chat I was thinking about making either lasagna, but then I kind of want to leave it overnight to sit, or maybe like a potato hybrid crunchy sort of meal. I'm not really sure, but I'm thinking about it now.
It's just a flat ribbon. Yeah, I could go to the shop and get some.
Type of pasta, long like spaghetti but flat, sort of like fettuccine, I guess.
Yeah.
What am I up to? My day's nearly over. It's getting into the evening here now in New Zealand, and it'll be dark pretty soon. So tonight, I'm hoping that it's going to stay relatively clear like this, and we'll get some alien watching in because yes, weird shit happens in the sky here. Straight up weird shit happens in the sky. Check out a few of my shorts in there that I've put up of it. It happens right here where I am right now. So hopefully we'll get some alien watching in. We did a little bit a couple of days back, but it was very minimal activity and it was kind of overcast and couldn't really see too much. So fingers crossed for tonight. But I'm going to be in the prime place for viewing as it gets dark because I'm going to be in the kitchen making some food and some muffins and stuff for us. So yes, I will see right out over the alien viewing spots, and as soon as I see any activity, you guys will be the first to see it. It's 6 p.m. here. It's 6 p.m. here in New Zealand. I have family in Texas. Don't ask me whereabouts in Texas. My cousin Meilani, she was a radio presenter on Texas Radio or Texas Air or something. I don't know, but she's actually been on a lot of radio stations over there. She's quite well known. Welcome, Eldonna Eldridge. I don't think I've Eldridge. I don't think I've seen you in here before, have I? I'm in New Zealand, little old New Zealand. To be fair, it's not really that little, but still kind of little at the same time. So I'm gonna be making some food and yeah, got a few jobs to get done down here before I head back home in the next few days, which will be cut and polish their entire car because it's starting to get some flat spots in it. So I want to cut and polish that, get some clear coat on that, and yeah, that way it won't perish anymore while I'm away. And maybe clean up the inside of the car for old Mumsy of the house before I go. So she's got a nice brand new car now. It's running like a dream, legit. They can't stop raving about how nice the car's running now. Cleaned out the catalytic converters, cleaned out all the fucking O2 sensors, and compression checked it. Did a few things, brand new spark plugs. She's running like a dream. Took me 3 days with all the wrong tools, but we got there in the end with help from old Poochie, who brought me some tools over from Tauranga, which is an hour and a half's drive. But yeah, he could see me struggling and not being able to get it done without the right bits. So he drove over here to help me out, and we got the job done. So hopefully get it all nice and tidy for her before I go. You're brand new on here, but not new overall. You're 62-year-old. You're 62 years young, hippie. Bro, do you have long hair? Are you a dude? It doesn't say if you're a dude or a woman. You could be either with a name like that, to be honest with you. My dad's a hippie. That's why I'm asking. My dad's a hippie. Fucking had a house truck for many, many years, many years. But when we were kids, my mum made him sell it and get rid of it because she believed that, well, it was just control. Really, it was just her way of controlling my dad. But she said that he couldn't have a house truck and have anything to do with us kids because it wasn't a good lifestyle for us children. I tell you what, my dad raised me in a house, in a home that he lived in his entire life from the day that I was born. Once he gave up his truck, moved into a house that he built himself on my granddad's land, and we lived there until, well, he owned the land there and lived there until I was 27. I moved in a home at 14, you know, and now I'm a fucking traveling gypsy. So, whether you're raised by a traveling gypsy, raised by a hippie, raised in a house, raised with normal fucking rules, we're all going to be who we're going to be at the end of the day. Doesn't matter what we're exposed to, we are just who we are, and that will eventually come out. So, regardless of being born and raised in a house and built up around all of that stuff, I definitely, I definitely am a traveling roadshow at the best of times. Animals and all, animals and all. Half the time you see the goats in the back with me traveling around the countryside. You name it, they're in there. You named after your mum and dad, Albert, Donna, Eldonna. Nice, nice. ICE, Federal Agent Immigration. You've got some out the gate questions, bro. I don't know what any of your questions have to do with anything, or how me answering any of your questions will aid you in any way in your life. Maybe ask some real questions. Contribute. Tell us what you're up to. Tell us what you're doing. Yeah, bro, I moved out of home when I was 14. It was 3 weeks before I was 14 that I moved out. Godzilla. And I never went back. I lived out of home until I was 20 when I broke my back and had to learn how to walk again. And at that point, I went from earning like $1,500 a week to being put on ACC, which I only got $175 a week. So naturally, I couldn't afford to pay rent in the house that I was renting. And I sort of moved home, but I only stayed at home for 4 or 5 weeks. And I decided I moved out at 14 for bloody good reasons, and not much has changed. So, despite having a broken back and relearning how to walk again, I was not going to be staying in that situation. So, I packed my stuff up, got a few friends over to help me, and I moved back out. And I never went back. I still talk to my dad to this day. We still talk, but our relationship is very strained. He's a bit of a broken mess that doesn't want to admit he's broken because he's from that generation. We just don't talk about that shit, you know. So yeah, yeah, he goes around damaging other people and making other people's lives miserable. So I tend to take a wide berth on that and just do my own thing. So yeah, loads of people will just be trolling straight up. I don't mind it though. Any troll's a good troll. I'm untrollable straight up. When you had parents like I did, you can't be trolled. Smoking helps with back pain. I don't. I was pretty fortunate with my back actually. I took 2 years off work when I broke it, and did all sorts of crazy exercises with an inverting machine and weights and stuff, learning how to walk again and re-strengthening all the muscles in my back. So for the most part, my back is pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty fucking sweet. If I lie on my stomach, you know, you get down with the kids doing some colouring or something on the ground, and you have your feet up behind you and you're on your belly. I can't do that for any more than like 5, 10 minutes. I'll have to like roll over to the side because I get a bit of back pain, but I get a bit stiff. For the most part, I can't even tell that I've broken my back. I'm very, very fortunate. I was told I'd never stand on a ladder and walk again, but I'm still doing the same job that I did that broke my back in the first place. So yeah, but no, I don't smoke weed for back pain. I smoke weed because I've got OCD and ADHD. And if I don't smoke weed, I run 5,000 miles an hour like I'm on some sort of cracktivity mission. I get one job finished in about a week because I start 75 of them, and it's just not an ideal situation. I check the locks 5 times before I leave every door. I check the windows 5 times. I flick the light switches on and off 5 times. So if I smoke weed, I can somewhat function like a normal person and actually achieve some shit and go to work like a normal person. Whereas I would never get hired if I didn't smoke weed, and that's the truth. Because I would be no good. I would be no good. My brain is just scattered. It runs too fast in too many different time zones. I guess I don't really know, but yeah. You've had chronic back pain for 20 years. Have you ever tried an inverting machine? I've been to physio. I've done all sorts of chiropractic stuff. You know, where they click your bones and all that stuff. But legit, nothing helped me better than an inverting machine. One that you clip your feet into. You stand up on it, clip your feet in. It locks in at your feet, and then you lift your arms up. And by lifting your arms up, because you adjust it to your height and your body weight, and by lifting your arms up, it slowly flips you upside down. And when you want to come back up, you just bring your arms back down by your feet, and it reverts the machine back up to standing position. And you can lock it completely upside down by once your arms are up and you're hanging upside down. You grab the frame, click it into place. You can grab a 20-kilo plate and then start doing some sit-ups, upside down, and really stretch out your back discs. And even if you don't have back issues, you've never broken it, you've never fractured it, you've never slipped a disc in your life, over the years, all our discs compress, and the little jelly substances that sit between all the discs, they get, that's why we get shorter over the years. It's true fact. As you age, you get shorter. Once you stop growing, you eventually start shrinking. That's why nanas get shorter. Well, if you actually stretch your back out, give it a bit of a wriggle when you're upside down, hang from a monkey bar, a handrail, anything, and just stretch your back out, the world of difference it makes. Alleviates headaches, all sorts. Like I'm a big advocate for back stretching and neck stretching without the clicking and manipulation of the chiropractic side of it. I mean, if you're about that, so be it. But I don't really like it. It freaks me out a bit. So I like to just stretch and release my own tension with my own body weight, Well, it definitely takes away from the pinching the nerves by doing so. Gentle manipulation with your own body weight upside down. No, I've never tried kratom. I don't know what that is.
I don't think it's fair that we have to say
Yeah, you can sort of like train yourself out of OCD, I think, from what I've been told.
What do you mean?
And to be fair, I am nowhere near as bad as what I used to be, 150%. It was so debilitating. I went to the doctors crying one time, and I don't cry. I went to the doctors crying because I was running my own business, like painting business, and I just couldn't even get to work on time because I was checking the locks 5 times before I'd leave, get back to the car, then have to go recheck them another 5 times to make sure they were locked, even though I know that they're locked because I've checked them 5 times. It was so bad. At one point, I just had enough, and I just went to the doctors, and I was like, please help me. So they gave me this thing called quetiapine, and I found if I took that, when they told me to take it, I would be a zombie, like an actual zombie. And so I smoke weed instead because I can function, I can do normal shit, and I'm not a zombie. Yeah, I feel like it just made me super groggy having the medications the doctors gave me, and smoking weed just doesn't do that. Yeah, I'm not about the whole chiropractic thing. I feel like that is ruthless, eh? That is actually ruthless. That frightens me. Especially when they're doing it to like babies and shit. I mean, I know they know what they're doing for the most part. Well, you should fucking hope so. But yeah, it frightens me for sure. Frightens me. It took me 2 years to be able to like walk or actually go back to work, basically, because I'm a master painter by trade. I had my ladder set up on the wall, just like extended straight out, and I've been using it all morning. And then I just moved it along the wall, grabbed it, and gave it a shake before I got on it to make sure it felt safe, and it felt a bit wobbly. So I sort of crouched down, turned around like this to grab a piece of wood from behind me to stick underneath one of the rungs to check it again. And as I turned around to grab this piece of wood, the whole top half of the ladder just folded down and then straight across my L5 vertebrae. And at the time I didn't realize I'd broken it. I just thought, oh, that hurt. And I sort of went to get up and I had no strength, none whatsoever. Casper! No! Hey! No, we be nice to the neighbour. That's Tui. We be nice. Get in the house. Get in the house. Yeah, I had absolutely no strength whatsoever in my back. And I was like, oh, okay, that's not a good one. Not a good one at all. So I put the ladder away. And yeah, the boss brings me up and he's like, I heard you've had an accident on site. I hope you haven't moved. He showed up, had a look at it, and he goes, you're going straight to the hospital. And I said, no, I'll go to the doctors tomorrow. It'll be all right. Like, if it's still sore, I'll go to the doctors. And no, he was like, you're going straight to the hospital. And then, yes, 3 weeks in the hospital, spiral break through the L5, learning how to walk again. Yeah, definitely wasn't I'll see the doctor tomorrow. Crazy. Is your mum gone?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come in.
Cassie, come in.
Come on, Cass.
Oh, that she's going out with him.
Casper. quieter in here now.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll get ready and I'll take her out soon.
In
And then you
India.
can go in next door if you want.
Yeah.
Do your muffs or whatever.
Yeah, I started getting some stuff out for dinner and shit. I hope you have a great night, by the way. Cheers. Super minor trades it, but not like it was at all. Yeah, I feel for anyone who's had any sort of back injuries or actually just any major injuries at all. Like, even a major ankle injury can be fucking debilitating.
Have you got the line up?
I ready facts. I'm from New Zealand. Whereabouts are you from, my friend? Whereabouts are you from? Casey! I'm gonna have to beat this dog. Autumn's neck gets stuck sometimes, and she went to a chiropractor. I sit in on the sessions, and I'd freak out every time. Yeah, no, Autumn is Joshua's wife.
Oh, shit.
Casper, I'm gonna kick your ass. Get in the fucking house. Cass, come on. Anyone want to kick my dog's ass for me? I'm kidding. I would never. My dad threw me off a cliff when I was like 9 and I landed on this rocky shelf and I couldn't walk after I had to crawl everywhere. That's not ideal. My dad taught me how to jump off a swing when I was like 3.5 years old, right? Taught me how to jump off a swing. And so he said, sit on my lap, and we'll swing together, you know? So we're going, and because he jumped off and it looked really cool. So he's like, I'll show you how to do it. So we're swinging on the swing, and he goes, on the count of 3, you're going to jump off. And I'm like, okay. So he goes, 1, and then he pushed me. And I came face first into the bark, and he's cracking up laughing, and all the other parents are telling him that he's abusive and that parents shouldn't do that sort of thing. Casper, inside.
It could be open.
Cass.
I just don't want it open like
Casper.
So I've already got a book. I'm gonna get ready with
So you fully like shoved me off the fucking swing, and I'll tell you what, I learned very quickly how to fucking how to land after jumping off a goddamn swing. That's for sure.
Also, where's my hairbrush? Is it in the room?
Yeah, I'll grab it for you.
I need it. I've been needing to brush my hair.
I'll grab it. Yeah, I don't know how you can sit in on a chiropractic session there, Joshua. That freaks me out. I don't even think I'd want to know if my wife is going to one of those. Like straight up. Physio, all good. Deep sports massage, sure. It's going to be a sore one, but all good. But, you know, to come back and go to a fucking chiropractor, I'd just be worried they're going to get their neck snapped and die. Straight up. Why is your dad magic, Viper? Tell us about it. Good morning, Big Papa Matt. He disappeared. Oh, right. Well, yes, he's a magician then. Did he leave for milk and just never come back? Magician dad. Did you ever find out your dad's name or details, Viper? Because fuck, how funny would it be to find out, like track that motherfucker down, and then just be a magician yourself and just show up on his doorstep and be like, "Yo, motherfucker, I'm here for how old are you? I'm here for 35 years of unpaid child support, mate. I'm here to take your house." Oh, so he left before you were even born. Fuck, he didn't even wait for you to come out and say he was going to get the milk. Like he was a real magician. I'd be finding out his details, and I'd be tracking that motherfucker down. I'd be like pitching a tent on his fucking front yard. I'd be like, bro, you owe me. Yeah, fair enough, John. Fair enough. You did sound like you were getting very annoyed at some. I'm not really sure what, but you did sound very annoyed in your lives when I did catch into them. So Break might do you wonders. Hello, Shaquille Sheik. Hello, hello. But it's not that hard to find out, old Viper. Is your mum still alive? Any aunties, uncles still alive? If your mum's not? I'll help you. My dad was adopted. My dad was adopted. He had 6 other brothers. And he was the only one that was adopted out. His parents were from England and they came here, they migrated here and had their kids here. And my dad was the only one they got rid of. And we managed to track down most of his family, although they were all pretty weird on it. They were all pretty weird. Some of them hung up the phone, and then when you rang back, they said that it wasn't the right number, even though they'd already agreed that it was the right number. It was weird. It was weird because he was gone at birth. So it's not like he was disowned at 16 and tried to come back in the family after doing some ruthless shit. He legit wasn't around from birth, and like the siblings were weird on it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. If you want a hand, we can work together, bro. Teamwork makes the dream work. We can find them. We can find them. I look like Bear Grylls' sister. I probably do some shit just as hearty as Bear Grylls, to be fair. Ready facts. I hunt, I forage, I build shit in the bush, work with tools by hand, no power tools. Explore the most craziest of places that others probably wouldn't. Yep. No. I'm not saying fucking find your dad so that you can have a dad, but I'm saying find your dad to be like, fuck you, piece of shit. Like, you can't get away with bringing me into this world and doing nothing about it. Simple as that. Like, bro, you can at least buy a beer, surely. Buy your box. Fucking pay for a mortgage payment for a week. Fucking surely. Car cam. Do I carry a knife? You don't even want to know what's in my pockets on any given day. I wake up in the morning when I think I've checked all my pockets and shit, and there's like screws and nails and nuts and bolts and fucking you name it in the bed. But yeah, usually I do have a very sharp blade with me at most given times. Oh, thank you, Nana. Where are you streaming from? What? Oh, John's off to Manchester today.
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought I heard you say that.
You're worried about his safety if you find him. Well, that's why you just think about, you know, the financial security you may be able to obtain instead of the revenge you should take. You know, yeah. Take his life from him, but not in the physical way. You know what I mean? Like, if he can't afford to be giving you some sort of compensation for you being alive and him bringing you into this world, then maybe you just move into his house and move him out the house. You know, that sort of thing. Like capital punishment at its finest. Is the Porsche manual? You're going to be driving a manual Porsche back? No, I don't join special forces, bro. I don't believe in supporting my government to go and attack other people's countries. No, no, thank you. That I'm not about that life. That's all just corporate traps for me. I probably could if I wanted to. I probably could, but yeah, no, I'm not about that. See you later, Big Papa. See you later, mate. Auto, it's a mechanism. Oh, autotronic. How far do you have to drive it? How long's your drive back? Fucking hate driving autos, eh? You're from the UKA too, Viper. Am I right? Was I right? It's hard to remember all these different people sometimes, but I do try. 4-hour drive. Hectic. 4-hour drive and an automatic. Hope it's got a good stereo. Whereabouts in the UK are you from, Vibe? 7:30 in the morning over there, give or take, depending where you are, I guess. Yeah, I definitely couldn't do a 4-hour drive with no radio on a fucking auto, bro. I'd be seething at the bit. Seething at the bit. Southwest of England. What's southwest of England? Bristol. Bristol is your hometown.
Bristol's near Manchester.
Very nice, very nice.
Sonic House, I'm not ready.
I had a car for a year once, most year. I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it.
Has he moved, babe?
Baba. I'll put this away for now, eh?
Well, I was going to just go for more, but I would need a toilet, so I'll do it in a sec.
Okay, I'm just moving it because she's jumping around.
Yeah, I know.
She's jumping around like a beast. I've never been to Bristol, obviously. Can you fart into the mic and tell me I'll never equal my father? No, because farting into my mic would mean farting directly onto my phone, which goes near my face and my hands, and I'm just not about that. So, no, thank you. No, thank you.
Has he moved?
You can only apologise. What for?
Move.
What can you apologise for? Bristol? Come here, baby.
Get him off there.
Just wait, Dick. My dog's all excited because she's going out for a walk. As soon as these guys leave, I'm going to make some food. Apologising for being from Bristol. Oh, come on, it can't be that bad. I'm from South Auckland.
Right.
I'm from South Auckland, bro.
Nah, it's
Google the stats on South Auckland and then tell me that, you know, Bristol's worse than that. Neither is South Auckland.
no, but when I say white, I mean it's like it's okay by Indians who don't speak English.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what's happening in South Auckland, though, now. You look down the main street when we used to go to get our takeaways, it's like all the Indian shops. Some of those Indian shops are mean food, though, but... Casper, oh, sorry, she got off.
Okay.
What breed is your dog? What breed your dog is? And may I ask where you're from? Perhaps England or some rural part of Australia. Two good guesses, Gravity Cane. My dog is...
My accent mixed in.
This dog is a Shar-Pei cross pit bull. I'm not from New Zealand. I'm not from Australia or from England, although sort of like a hybrid of both, I guess. I'm from New Zealand, derivative of the English, cousin of the Aussies, I guess. Whereabouts are you streaming from, Gravity? Where are you watching from today? Yeah, that's the same as South Auckland, John. Exactly the same as South Auckland. Eh? Cassie, move over. Yeah, that's the same as exactly the same as South Auckland. The people can be quite rough. There's few and far between like decent, good people, and South Auckland now is pretty rough. A lot of dodgy things happen out there. I was born and raised out there, and even back then, when I was like 15 and moved out of home, and I was going back to visit my dad and my grandfather, my friends that would come with me in the car. As soon as we get off the motorway at South Auckland, they would lock the car doors. And I was like, well, I walk these streets at 5 a.m. every day for many years doing the paper. I'm like, you're all good. It's my hood. It's all good. Like,
But they weren't from the hood.
but yeah, because they weren't from there and didn't know anyone from there, they did not feel safe. It was rough, and this was going back 20 odd years. So, yeah. So you are Kiwi, New Zealand. Do you have Māori visit your house? I have Māori inside me every single day because I am Māori. But no, I don't. I don't really have Māoris visit my house. No. Reason is because where I am right now, these guys are English descent. They don't really have Māori in their family or anything, so they don't have them visit. And up north, I live in the boondocks, like an hour from anywhere, so we don't really get visitors anyway. Full stop. So no. But I do know plenty of Māoris. I have Māori in my whānau. My nana was black as the ace of spades.
Well, not blackbirds, regular people.
My nana was pretty black. You
Yeah,
just
but we
seen her.
don't say black in the UK for that. We think you look like you've got a timbre.
Yeah, Nana went in her prime. Like she was
Yeah, but
actually
she's
like,
still not like
she
Nigerian
looked like
black, yeah.
African black when she was
Is
like,
she?
yeah. I'll
I've
show you
never
some.
seen that. That's
I know. I'll
crazy.
show you some photos of her when she was out gardening every day. Because the photos that you've seen of her in her dementia years, where she was inside for the last 6 years, and she was still brown as hell.
I'm just saying because for them it's
Yeah,
brown,
no,
not black.
yeah, no. She went black ass. She was actually like a different color. It was crazy.
Yeah, just because the way in America and in the UK we say black as in it's
You're like Negro black.
yeah. We didn't say that word either, but yeah. Like African black.
Is there a bridge that connects the two islands? Well, we have 3 islands. Well, actually, we have way more than that if you want to get all finicky. We've got the North Island, we've got the South Island, then we've got the Chatham Islands. So they make up the actual New Zealand. But then we've got Waiheke, we've got Stewart Island, we've got Murutapu, we've got Tiritiri Mātangi, we've got Great Barrier, we've got Little Barrier, and so on and so forth. So we have a lot of islands that make us up, but the 3 main ones are the Chatham Islands, North Island, and the South Island. But no bridges. No, the only bridge that connects anything is the Harbour Bridge. You should hang a sign from that billboard of your forehead. I do, but only on Friday nights. Only on Friday nights do I hang signs from
going
it.
on about the forehead? Like,
it's someone different.
I'd really like to see what they look like.
Yeah, what they look like, I can't see. But I mean, their name is more pumpkin. So I mean, what kind of name is that?
Pumpkin.
You need some more pumpkin in your life to like liven you up. What kind of name is that? More bumpkin, more like. Oh, it doesn't bother me. People that want to judge somebody else's face obviously have way more sad shit going on in their lives. Because like, who does that? Who goes around and just like judges them? And what's even funnier is they wouldn't even dare say that if they were in a pub. They wouldn't be sitting at a bar stool and look over at some girl in a pub and dare even open their fucking mouth about anything to do with it. Because if they did, they would get fucking dicked the fuck out by a stranger, if not their own mates. You know what I'm saying? If not by the girl, if they were doing it to a Kiwi in New Zealand, bro. Did you say that to a Kiwi in a New Zealand pub, bro? That bitch is gonna smash you, not the dude. Like,
Yeah, legit.
Fucking grow some balls and say it in a pub, bro. Don't come into a live chat where you can be a keyboard warrior hidden behind your own ugliness, and try and like insult people. Like, get a grip, bro. Get a grip. Yeah.
Can I take that lighter with me to the field?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be cooking anyway. So there is a Māori dog breed called the Kuri. Do you have happened to know?
That's just what dogs are called in Māori.
Yeah, that's actually just dog.
It just means dog in Te Reo.
That's just dog.
It's going to be dark in here. Do you want me to put the lights on?
Yes, please. Okay.
I'll do it.
No. I like my forehead too. If I didn't have a forehead, I'd look fucking weird. Not gonna lie, I would look really bizarre if I didn't have a forehead. Like, what would go there? What would take up the space if I didn't have a forehead? Put an extra chin there? No, that would look weird. Put another cheek there? No, that would look weird. I've already got 4 of those and only 2 on my face. Like, if I didn't have a forehead, it would be fucking bizarre. That's all I'm gonna say. And to be fair, I mean, it's just a fucking forehead. Like, I just say what you want, bro. Say what you want. You've probably got a small dick and small chances of getting any woman. That's why you just go around insulting other people. Do I know the Australian comedian Isaac? No, I don't. Not I might by face, but not by name. That's for sure. No, I do not. Gravity. best forehead on YouTube. I don't know about that, but it's definitely not the worst anyway. And no car cam. It is a friend. It is a friend. Friend. I don't. You probably knew here by the seams of that. I don't have anything to do with my mum. She is probably one of the worst parents you could ever imagine. And I'm not even gonna lie. There's not a single child abuse, fucking New Zealand abuse case of any sort that I've heard that's worse than the shit my mum does. So I don't have anything to do with her. I will not attend her funeral when that time passes. I will not have anything to do with that ever again in my life. Full stop. There's a 15 and 18-year gap between me and my two younger sisters. So they were born, one of them was born when I was 15 and one of them was born when I was 18. Now, the only reason why I had anything to do with my mum at that point was because she got pregnant again and I didn't want her to do to them what she did to me and my brother and my cousin that she raised. So I stuck around for a while, ended up taking custody of my sisters, cut my mum off, and I've never looked back. My sisters are now adults doing their own thing out in the real world. And as for my mum, well, she's still alive. I haven't heard that she's not here anymore. But yeah, I will never have anything to do with her. So it would never be my mum that you hear in any lives, ever. No, but I have seen somebody throw a fucking dirty newborn's nappy at the windscreen of somebody else's car in a Pack and Save car park. That was pretty funny. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty funny. That was pretty fucking funny. To be fair, it was bloody deserved. It was bloody deserved. Who do you think would win the World Cup for football and rugby? So Australia or New Zealand and Papua Guinea, which do you think is best? Don't be biased towards. For football and rugby? Are you meaning football as in soccer? Or like as in like rugby league? I don't know. But to be honest, I don't follow rugby. Probably should because I'm a Kiwi and the All Blacks pretty good. But I don't really follow it. I used to play football when I was younger, soccer, if you want to be specific. I represented our country when I was 16. Played for New Zealand under 16s. But you know, I don't really follow sports these days. I don't have time for it. Papa, I actually had to get up, walk all the way around the bed to stop her. Little shit. Little shit. You know, I don't really follow it, to be honest. I don't have a TV. There's a TV here where I am at the moment, and there's a TV in the lounge in this house at the moment. But I'm not always here. And up north I live off grid, so TV is the last thing I'm ever going to have powered up. Stop sulking! You're going out soon, you fucking menace. No, it's okay. You're being a dickwah. Your mum is going to take you out in a minute. Yes. She is. She's going to take you out soon. Yeah, see? See? I don't need a TV. I don't need a TV, thank you. I have one in the wardrobe next door in the room. You might not have been here yesterday when I did my hoarding wardrobe reveal of all the things that I've hoarded in my trips around and stored here in the cupboard. There is a TV in there. TV here. TV there. Probably even a TV in my container up north, but I just don't watch TV. I've never been a TV watcher in my entire life, even before I moved off grid. It's just not really my thing. I'd rather be out there going for a hunt or a forage or building something or riding a motorbike out for a fish. I don't know. Having to swim in a waterhole. Anything but a TV. So, as New Zealander, is there something unique about your country tourists can learn about? It's truly unique. Nowhere else. Maybe food or breed of animals. No, we don't really have anything that amazing, to be fair. We do have glowworms. Have you heard of glowworms? Old Gravity Cave. Have you heard of glowworms? Seen any glowworms? I think they're only in New Zealand and Australia. Yeah, damn straight. I built forts. I built the biggest forts. So big I'd get in trouble for it actually because I'd fucking take up the world, take up the whole fucking lounge. Wait there, Cass. Oh shit! I need to plug you guys in. We're going flat. We're going flat. Kind of there. Oh. Lego confuses you. Yeah, I never really did Lego, to be fair. Never really. I was in the garage with hammers and nails. Yeah, I have glowworms in my backyard. Literally in my backyard. Not here. In my backyard up north, I do. I wonder if I can run through there. Okay, wait right here. I'm just gonna go get another a plug. Good girl, baby. Good girl. Good girl, Cass. What's going there? Shit. Shit. Okay. Sorry about that. What time is it in London? It's like 7:45 in London, give or take, I think. Because they're like 13 hours ahead of me. I'm just catching up, sorry. She's using no makeup at all. Yeah, no, I never use makeup. I was yelling at midnight in Hamilton. Are you in Auckland, Nana? I'm down in the Waikato at the moment. That's where I am. But always go for eel. I love eel. Got massive eels in my creek, but we tend to leave the big bad boys behind. Just take the medium-sized ones. That's cool that you found some glowworms there. They're really hard to find. No, you can't eat them. You can't eat them. You can't really even see them, to be honest. They're microscopic. They're tiny. They're tiny. Yeah. And they're as protected as a fucking actual kiwi bird here. Like you're not even allowed to touch them. Oh, yo, I gotta go across Hamilton probably tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see how we go. I'm gonna go do some some carving work over the other side behind the zoo there with a bro. I should have been there already, but unfortunately, I was trying to get their car and stuff going for them, so I haven't made it that far yet. But yeah, I'll be going over there to do a couple of days' work. So, church to the Waikato. What's everyone up to tonight? What are you guys doing? What's for dinner in your guys' house tonight? I was just talking to you about dinner. I think you were saying that you said that you've got your favorite pasta or something that you want to eat anyway or something, or that you could eat. So I'm thinking, I want to make us a lasagna with Tom, but I reckon lasagna is better if you leave it overnight anyway, so make it tonight and then just not cook it, cook everything else up, layer it and leave it to sit, because then it soaks through the pasta and it takes you time to cook the next day. So I'm not sure, but instead of you're just going to have pasta, then we'll just figure out and stock out when we get there. And I'll when she gets back, sorry, and I'll still make those muffins. So I'll get those made and then we'll just figure out over that, but I'll make the lasagna tonight for tomorrow, so that's there. No, we still got loads of stuff here from the. So there's lots of this one, those macadamia biscuits that Ina gets that she likes. So if you want a couple of those for yourself, and there's a raspberry coconut slice, like a Louise slice or whatever they're called. You know that one? Emma loves it anyway. Coconut and raspberry, that's in there as well. The other thing, the peanut slice, I'm sure will fill you. But yeah, that's in there if you want that. I usually like them, but I found with my soup, like just being so grainy, I just, can't eat it. It's like the coconut is like straight into the wrong place. Oh, no. Yeah, so you can have that if you want, but they'll keep for a couple of days anyway because they're fresh, so. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't cheap, but we only go once a week. So that's a bit. It's got like coconut and raspberry stuff in it. So it's basically like a coconut, like all that is coconut. Let's get what raspberry on top. And the other thing, peanut, which I've never seen here before, because I went to the one that we're talking about with other people clients, that's the one y'all there. And usually they don't have that peanut slice. I've never seen it. And yeah, since now. I'll get her biscuits anyway because she loves those. Yeah. She doesn't even want biscuits basically now. Doesn't take up nothing compared to a peanut slice. She'll have the biscuits tomorrow or the day after when she sleeps them. Yeah. I guess I found your new favourite then. Yeah. Well, they're there anyway. Okay. Sorry guys, I was just trying to figure out what everyone's doing for dinner because I wanted to make lasagna or maybe like a potato fucking weird hybrid crunchy fucking meal thing that I've been thinking about and never made before. Subscribe to your channel, bro. Have you got how many followers you got, Days? What's your aim? What are you planning? What's your goal for your channel, bro? Tell us all about it. I just went through and subscribed to a few people's pages today that I've told I'll check out some shit. And to be honest, I'm not going to lie, I haven't checked out shit yet. But I have gone through and done the old subscriber rooney to a few people that I said that I would do that to. And I am at the moment trying to boost a few people's things. Channels. Or Mandy's. For a game. And Pooch for his BMXing. What's going on? What's going on? People being silly. People being silly. Silly boys. You got 50 subs, Days? I'll pin it down the bottom. Pin your comment so people can subscribe to your shit. Oh, what else did I need to do? The other day I said I needed to set a normal fucking like a proper mod, like a fucking hang on. Okay, Viper, I'm removing you as a standard mod. And I'm gonna add you as a managing moderator. So that means that you can manage words and change chat modes in live. But you also have the same mods that you had before. So I don't know what difference that makes, but maybe you know how the other day when I was using a different app, I asked you guys to pin a comment and you guys were all like, can't fucking do it. Maybe now you can pin a comment. I don't know. But we'll try. So Viper, you've got like the full mod control and I don't know what differences that gives you. You have to let me know. Have you guys got YouTube Premium? You guys got no ad fucking YouTube? Or do you guys just have free YouTube with the ads? When we get you to 50 fucking subscribers, anybody that's in here that fucking wants some more advertising or whatever, when you get to 50 subscribers and you can do your first lives, hit me up and I'll co-live with you because it's very hard to get good streams from the beginning. For the most part, you're sitting there for fucking hours and you get like one person come through with no likes, so you actually need people to come in to like, share, fucking actually get engaged and stuff. So I'll just fucking co-share. I'll do co-lives with some people where they're first starting out and we'll boost you guys' engagement and get you guys cranking. Probably get you guys cranking faster than my page, but to be honest, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. I just do it to pass the fucking time when I'm in the boonies. You know what I mean? But obviously some people have goals and plans and want to hit those million dollar fucking targets, whatever, straight away. I'll help you. Once you get 50 people, you can go live, and then we can co-live. Because I don't think I can just co-live with any old person. I'm pretty sure. I'll have a look. Days, you got Instagram by chance? I still can't pin people's comments. So what the fuck difference does it make then? I'm going to get a different device. Give me one moment. I'm going to set up the fucking Emma's laptop and I'm going to do some Google Rooney while I'm chatting with you and see what I can figure out. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I'm just oh, sure, Days, sure. Good. Good to be a positive influence. Just remember, bro, the only advice that I can really give you about doing any sort of lives is as I'm sure you see yourself, people are gonna be fucking wankers. Not everyone's gonna like what you're doing. So just fucking be confident in yourself and not care about the haters. And secondly, just do your best to be authentic to yourself is the most important thing. Because if you're building a character or going to put on like a show per se that's not you, one, it gets awkward when you're meeting people in real life and they're expecting that character on the screen that they've got and it's not that character. You start getting a few more trolls, you know, and also it creates burnout because it's like having another job. And if you're working like a normal fucking 40-hour a week job and then coming home to do your YouTube job where you're putting on this persona for the people or whatever, it gets difficult. So my advice is just to be authentically you in whatever you're doing, and then you're not working at any sort of persona. It's more of sort of like an unwind, I guess, if that makes sense. But I guess it all depends on where you're heading with your page and what you want to do. Do you have any idea of like what your thing's gonna be? Like, are you gonna work on cars? Are you gonna be at the skate park? Are you gonna do lives while you're working? Like, do you have any idea what you're up to, or some chat shit about your home life and what you're up to, your hobbies, or channel owners get zero user manuals from this platform? It sucks. Yeah, I'm learning that very quick, bro. Very quick. Not gonna lie, I am learning that very quick. I need to go lighter. Might be lighter around here. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay. Bring it down. She got a fright at first because Emma was just standing at the front of the car quietly. So she just seen her and then Casper moved and that's when she barked. But then she didn't stop even after she realised it was them. Casper's the same. Alrighty guys. Let's go make some muffins. Come with me. Where's me beer? Bloody laptop. I can grind it. I will have a look at your short in a moment. Just trying to move. There you go. Set you guys up out here in the kitchen. Fuck, it's weird to have a kitchen. Not gonna lie. You guys over here for a minute. No. Yo, check your shorts once I get off here, or once I turn on this laptop next to me. Let's get you all set up there. Put down a beer. This out the way, because we ain't making muffins in the air fryer. Alright. Just trying to log into the laptop, because then I can have a look at your video at the same time. Which is bizarre because like I never have a laptop to use. See if this works, shall we? See if this works. Google Authenticator, okay. Where might that be? Wait right there, one second. Oh, I think I have a computer. I think I have a computer. All right, we got a computer. We got a computer working. phase. NZ dot CHCHO3. A sub to you, bro. A sub to you. Oreo. I seen Matt goes online. I did stop into his BMX thread there for a minute. be out of the way soon. What you need?
Plastic cup, plastic cup.
What do I do with it?
Did you ever hear from John?
No, I haven't. I've messaged him a couple of times, but yeah, it's a weird one.
He's not got back to you.
Nah,
Right.
I'm not sure, but when I go back this week, I'm gonna go over and have a look. I'm gonna go and have a geezy gander. I was gonna make muffins, but I thought maybe I'll just make a loaf, because then we can just slice it.
Same thing.
Just figure less easy cleaning.
Yeah, same thing. Oh, God. Struggle straight.
Can I help?
I knew there was something I'm meant to do.
What was it?
Get my phone charger because it's on dead nearly.
Oh, yeah. So this will be right.
you done? I was going to do them.
It's all right.
I did some,
Yeah, so that.
and then I got distracted.
It's okay. It's the least I can do. Really.
Well, Indy has a smelly arse.
Nice.
That anal. You ever smell that, someone?
Yeah.
It's gross.
Coda's like that too all the time.
Hey?
Coda, my cousin's dog.
Oh, yeah.
That weird fishy smell.
Oh. I probably should. Will do. Have a little job. Money. Indeed. We can do these things, can't we? Check out the rats.
There we go. I'll do those last bits shortly.
Oh, thank you.
Bring Britain back.
Hey?
Someone's username is Bring Britain Back. Random. One banana bread.
It's good having a loaf. Do you know why?
Stays fresher longer.
Well, I wasn't thinking of any of that. Do you know why?
Why?
Because when you have muffin,
Yeah.
like you have one or you have two, and people can see what you're having, but when you have a loaf,
Yeah.
you can cut like a few different slices and you can't really tell.
Yeah, that's right.
Makes me feel good.
Banana bread. Alrighty, I'll get out of your hair for a little bit. I said I'll get out of your hair so you can cook some food now.
That's all right, I'm just throwing it in my plate. I'm just listening to Dolly Parton and Kenny.
Do you want me to throw it in the mic while I'm here?
Oh yeah, can you take the lid off it a little?
Yep.
Thank you.
How long for?
Probably about 3 minutes, maybe.
Not 25 like Emma.
No.
Like, no joke. Emma has her stuff in the microwave for like 25 minutes. Kid you not. Okay. Ready, there you go.
Amazing artist, wasn't she?
Yeah, I've been watching this live stream of her star today. Her, you know, the little Hollywood star. There's so many flowers there. There's so much commotion going on there today. 5 o'clock news was held there today. It's crazy. Sorry, guys. Sorry. See what we can get done in this room before she gets back. And I'm going to guess fucking not much because she'll be back any bloody second. Usually the fucking way when I'm trying to do something. See what we can do. Let's see if I can get sort of vacuuming done. Let's see. Speed demon. Come on, come on. It's all my dog's mess, you see. It's all from my dog on the floor. All except for his snacks and shit. That's clearly human stuff. Clearly. Wait, now I'll just mute you for 1 second. 3:36. It is 7:41 p.m. New Zealand time. I'm just quickly cleaning somebody else's room before they get back with the dog, because my dog is a menace and she makes a huge ass mess everywhere she goes.
Uh-oh. We're vacuuming.
I'll turn it off.
Should we wait out
Yeah,
here?
I'll turn it off the drone.
Okay.
No, I'm just going to do a half step right now. It's like a half step.
Oh, yeah. On this thing right there.
Huh?
It's on this camera right there.
Yeah, we're going with it. Okay. We're not going to finish anymore. We need to take Kiss out the house. Right out the room.
In the room, you mean?
Come on, you can take it out the room.
Is she finished?
Yes!
Let her go.
Yes!
Come on, baby.
Where's my laptop?
Good girl.
Yay!
I'll put this in there.
Not for leader.
No, it's alright, I just got it. Thank you. Good girl, Cass.
Alright, let's put it in.
Yeah, thank you. Get a drink, come in. I'll get you a brush.
Well, your side's Montez.
Hey?
Your side's Montez.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're okay, baby. It's okay.
Hey, don't be a soak. It's alright. Hey, don't be a soak. It's alright. Alright, alright. Okay. Why are we offline? We shouldn't be offline. We should be online. And our muffin should be just about done.
What are you saying?
I didn't make a muffin. I made a banana bread.
Can we turn the big lights off or no?
Yeah.
Because I could bring the other light in on your side.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You can leave it like that.
Need to check my phone because I don't think we can go through Fingy. He's not here.
Oh, lemon.
Yeah, he's saying he's out, and then I was like, "Are you back tonight?" Or and he's not message back.
What do I do? Not ideal. Not ideal.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
I don't know why I'm stuff. There you go. There you go. Thank you. You're good on your walk, weren't you, honey? Oh. Much better, all that stuff off the floor. Thank you.
It's okay.
See me trying to do it with the fucking thing every day, but then I don't get anywhere with it because she just goes and does it again.
Yeah, I wonder how much I can't get done before you get back. Tree boy. Hello. Streaming from Florida. Nice, very nice. I'm in New Zealand. I'm making a banana bread at the moment. It's in the oven. I'm about to go and check it. What are you guys up to tonight? Today? What time is it for you in Florida? Actually.
Dad's bedroom light's still on as well.
2:52 a.m.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know that, babe. I do know.
Does this need a clean?
Yeah, it's in there. I
Should
was
I
getting to
clean
that, but yes. Why can't I log into that account, you piece of shit?
What cat?
I'm trying to switch accounts.
On my laptop.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to switch to this account so that I can log into this account on my computer and have a easy gander at some shit, some settings. I never have a computer that I can use, you see? Never ever. You're just relaxing? Nice, very nice. I'm sort of technically away on holiday at the moment. Usually I'm up in the boondocks, looking after loads of animals in the middle of the bush and shit. But at the moment I'm in the city. Too bored, guys? Very nice. My dog just come back from a walk.
Is that okay? It'd be the room because it looked like it was going well. The muffin thing.
Yeah, well, I only had it on for 30 minutes. I think the oven will turn off. But I know normally if we're cooking a cake, I'd normally cook it for like ages. 45 minutes. Okay, so. Don't know if you guys having a beer, but if you are, cheers. If you're not, well, cheers anyway. Should we go and have a look at this this banana bread I've got cooking, shall I? See how it's looking. I'm back in a sec. I'm just gonna go check the thing. The banana bread. The banana loaf. It was supposed to be muffins, but fuck it, it's not muffins now. It's a mess now. I really need to clean up my mess. It's all my shit. Unloaded it from the car. Oh, it smells good. Smells good. You want to have a look? She's looking mean. She's looking mean. Yes, boy. Yes, boy. We're getting another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes in there. And we should be good. $20 and it should be a nice banana loaf. I was lazy. I didn't want to do more dishes. Although I should be grateful because usually doing dishes is a fucking nightmare up north. You've got to like boil the water, get the fire cranking to boil the water. You know, that's good life. Was cracking on Nintendo DS. I've just logged into a PC, my bro, for the first time since doing this whole YouTube shenanigans. So I'm actually just going to have a geezy old gander, because you know how the other day I wanted someone to pin some comments or something and we couldn't do it? Well, I'm just having a geezy old gander at what's actually available in the old YouTube again settings, you know? So let's have a look at what we can do. My channel is finally free of active community guidelines strikes, by the way, guys. It's finally free. That's a feat. That is a feat for me, I must admit. We're just looking for something to do. Everyone else here is asleep. Fair enough. Usually these live chats go off and they get a bit crazy because we talk about anything, everything, and all of that in between. I try to answer everything anybody asks or whatever you guys talk about. I try to be engaged with that. So feel free to fire away. We talk about the weirdest and wackiest of things, trust me. Okay. I don't really mind dishes as such. To be honest, I don't really mind dishes, but when I've just done a whole bunch of them, I don't really want to make a whole bunch more to have to do. That was the problem. I just washed a whole bunch of dishes, and then I thought, I'll just make muffins. So, and cleaning up muffin trays is way harder than just cleaning out a loaf tray. So, yeah. Yeah, I try to avoid doing dishes if I can, to be honest. I'd much rather be building a fence or other things for sure. For sure. OCD sucks when it comes to doing chores like dishes because I have to do it in order and I feel like I waste heaps of water because I have to drain it a lot more than what normal people would. And there's not enough room on the rack for the way that I wash it. And it's just not an ideal situation. But it does get done. I do dishes. You want to go to New Zealand someday? It is well worth the visit. I'm not gonna lie, it is most definitely worth the visit. Beat up sketchy dudes, yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I'm still away on holiday, Luca. I am still away on holiday. Alright, now I'm getting to the mods part. I'm looking at my settings for YouTube on an actual freaking browser. I feel like a baller right now, not gonna lie, because I never have two devices to use. It's not my other device, it's Emma's. But I'm using it while I'm here. No blocked words. We don't care about blocked words. Have you travelled much of your guys' own country? To be honest, I haven't been overseas much at all. I've been to Australia. That's it. driven from Sydney to the Gold Coast and back to Sydney, where we flew out. I think we were there for like 15 days. That's it. Nothing fancy. I have traveled a lot of my own country though, like a lot of it. Agreement. Cancel. Cancel. New Zealand. New Zealand. Not New Caledonia. New Zealand. Thank you. What places have you been to in your own country? Where have you travelled in the States so far? What are your fellas' names so I don't have to call you I'm just a country boy too, because it's really long. Did I like the Gold Coast? I did. I did like the Gold Coast. I would have liked it had I gone when I was a little bit older to enjoy the theme parks and things like that. I was just a camera holder. But no, it was nice. It was warm. Just sucks you can't really just go swimming at the beaches, hey? Hello, Pacific Northwest native. Another USA in the chat. Welcome aboard. You've come to New Zealand. I put the loaf back on for another 20 minutes, by the way. Yeah, I checked it. When am I going back to nowhere? That's a good question. That is a good question. Could be tomorrow, could be a week's time, max. I need to get back from my goat's foot, that's why. Still trying to treat his sore little footsies.
Throw these now.
Yeah. Andrew and Dylan. Nice to meet you, Andrew and Dylan. Very nice to meet you. My name is Sam. Sammy. Hey you. Oi. Over there. I answered all of those. I have 9 important notifications from YouTube telling me that age restrictions have been set. Video is blocked in some territories. Another one with age restrictions set. Another video is blocked completely. But I have no community guideline strikes right now, guys. It's a bonus. It is a bonus. There's so many more settings on the browser. No, I haven't seen her for ages, bro. Since the last time you were in, I think, to be honest. Yonky donkeys. Since she said she's got a boyfriend. It's alright, don't worry about that dickhead. Yo, DS, can you please subscribe to Days too? Because he's trying to start his own fucking little shenanigizing. If you haven't done that, can you please go and give him a like and a subscribe, please? He's only got like five subbies or something at the moment, but all right, very helpful, very helpful. Yeah, I didn't see that comment. I didn't see that comment at all. But I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. What are you up to today anyway? What did you get done? Anything exciting? Still one in there. Hello, Ricky O'Galadoc. You're watching Snowfall. Fuck, that's mean. I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. Okay, interesting. What else can we do on this bad boy? How come they never made an NZ crime
We'll look
show?
at that live.
Yeah.
Will you just bring it down the bar there, please?
Mm-hmm. How come they never made an NZ crime show? I know you guys are Terry Clark's. We have loads of New Zealand crime stuff.
I think it looks good, so have a look.
Check it out, Police 10-7. Police 10-7 was the best, but they don't do it anymore. Police 10-7. It's funny as hell. It smells like it could be Oh yeah, bro, it looks fucking perfect. You guys want to see my loaf? I'll show you. I don't think I could have done that better if I tried. Okay. I don't think I could have done it any better if I tried. Yeah, dogs can have some banana tomorrow. I'll let that cool down.
You're good at making that.
Yeah, I just love making food, eh? I really should.
Love eating it.
I really should be fat because I love eating it too, but metabolism is. I don't know what the fuck's happening with that. Dog food from last night that she wouldn't eat, so not sure what's happening with that, but we'll find out. What's happening with the dog food? What are they doing?
Oh no, just leave it out.
Can I have a bone?
Yeah.
Bone? A fat bone? Cone time. Did you get the cigarette that was on there or whatever? No, if you underneath that.
I put them in, yeah, I put those two in.
It was underneath on the biscuit tray.
In here?
No, on the biscuit tray underneath that table bit. Your biscuit thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was on the floor there, so I picked it up.
Thank you.
I was cleaning your room. Can't eat without being high. Me, I can.
I can't.
I can. But no, I'm not eating that right now anyway. It's way too fucking hot. Way too hot. Emma won't eat unless she's high though.
Like I can, but I prefer.
Where is a lighter? Thank you. Yummy. Hello, Mr. Bones. How's your day? I just made a banana bread. Very nice to be able to make a bread in a nice oven for a change. Not have to watch it like every second in case it burns in a fire. Oh fuck, there's my video of Casper drinking out the bloody fountain. I need it on this bit though, so that I can.
Yeah, I can resend it.
I don't know. Say hi. Hello, other friend.
Hello. I'm a minion.
She has a light on because our dog does not like the lights. So at night time, you just gotta try and find a way to live without a light. Okay, so it's not any of those. Must be the next one. Not any of those. We're on the next one. Where the fuck is it? Where's the dog?
Do you want me to see if I can find it?
That's okay. I'll just do another one maybe. Fuck it. Cashew muncher.
What's the time? Because I want to watch the. Oh, in 10 minutes. Oh, he'll be back tonight, so we can wait for him if you want.
Yeah, it is literally straight out of the oven. Hey, what, sorry?
I need to charge. I'm getting really sick of this charging situation.
Where's my charger? Because I gave you the box for it. Well, that's there, but
enough, so.
I know, but where's the cable? Like, because if you give me the cable, just the actual white cable, is that the see? I don't need the box, just the cable. Thank you. Okay, because then you can take that. Wait,
Take a cigarette. I don't want that.
no, you can take. Hold on, mate. Hold on. Fucking hell.
Be better if we had a different
Don't need it.
extension, eh?
And then you can take the big one. You take the one.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Can you take that? Thank you.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Because then I'll plug into this one. And then all good. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. Banana bread is boss as fuck. You're in central London now, John? Yoza, found. Oh, found. I see you found us again. Anybody feeling kind? Please feel free to subscribe to Daisy's channel. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I found it.
I want to put MasterChef on in. So can this go underneath then? Can I put this underneath?
No, it won't reach.
It won't reach?
No.
No, it will. Look.
Yeah, but then it's like I'm reaching here to use it though.
Well, can we put it at the back of us then?
Yeah.
I really hate it being on my bed. It really angers me.
Your train is in 20 minutes takes you to Manchester. And that's where you're getting the Porsche from, eh?
Is he going to pick up a Porsche?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, I want my headphones back, my little headphone thing to charge.
Mm-hmm.
When you've got a set.
Hope you and everyone in chat doing it. Yeah, I think we're doing not too bad. Trying to get old Days a few extra subbies because he's trying to do his own page. Once he gets 50 live or 50 subbies. Anybody feeling nice enough to do that? Hello, Brendan. That's so weird that I can't find it. But anyway, we'll just use a different one. Where is a different one of Cass?
Oh, I'll find my phone now.
I'm just going to use a bug one. Or a little bug one. Bye-bye. Cass. Casper.
Hey. Hey. Stop it, please. So just say you just let us know when you're back.
Yeah.
There's still a cigarette there. Okay, then I'm gonna go and get you dinner in a minute.
Mm-mm. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off with your licking and chewing, mate. Fuck off. Don't do it. Oh, did you lick my mouth? Did you look straight on my mouth? Hello, cute stuff. Don't look for bugs. Stop looking at the ceiling. Stop doing it. No, that doesn't mean look higher at the ceiling. Oh, it's got no ears. It's right there because neither do I. Stop scratching, bro. Fuck.
She did 2 rolls and shit. Not necessarily shit, but just rolling. Masters of Australia is on at past, repeated, so I will watch it. Hello, are you watching MasterChef in there? Are you? No, well it is, but it'll be
I
on
will show
repeat
you
at
how to cut the bread
past.
very soon.
So I'll not on repeat, but like on the plus. So I'm gonna watch it on them. But I didn't know if I should come in or not in case you had it on. I couldn't remember. Oh, you're cute. Well, it's on in 10 minutes if you want to watch it then, or just do a catch up tomorrow because then I can watch it whenever. I'll just see. All right, I'll come in soon and do Cassie's din. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm bringing it. I think I've got it. Have we got the bakery stuff here?
No, it's in the.
Oh.
I put it in the cupboard.
Oh well, could you show? Would you show?
I showed her what you can have. It's in the cupboard.
Oh, it's in the cupboard. Yeah,
in the brown paper bags.
It's in the brown paper bag. There's like a half-eaten. That one's mine because I love that
She
one.
knows I showed her.
I thought it was in here. That's why I said it. So, but she put it out there. So yeah, you can go for gold.
It's in the cupboard.
Oh, good. Enjoy. I'll see you soon. Bye. Sorry, I thought it was in here. I just asked her about it before and I forgot. Can I got the telly on ready for.
Mm-hmm. Sure can. Sure can. If your Bubba's first bird, I could cut that instead. Yeah.
He's always interrupting.
Kissy bum. You have to be
Let's
so
go
sad.
see if she wants
Oh, like a fresh bread instead.
some fresh bread instead. Let's go. Did you want some fresh banana bread instead? Because I can take it out and cut you a piece.
Do the other things not need eating though?
We got them today, so they'll be fine.
Okay, yes, please.
Here we go. Cut the bread. How's the bread? There's the bread. Give it a little twist around here. You have a piece? I wish I could share. It is bone. It is my dog's white. If it ain't the dogs, it's the goats. Or the cat. But when you do want that slice,
Right?
when you do want it, it's just there on the in the brown paper bag, that coconut slice thing.
Yeah, thank you.
A couple of slices over there. Look how aerated that is. Look how bubbly it is. That's how you know you whipped it good. You're missing out.
Well, thank you.
I don't know if you want butter or how much you have, but
No,
no.
no, I'm gonna eat it though.
Okay.
hot.
No, it's not that hot.
It's hot.
Is it?
Not hot spicy, hot.
Temperature.
That's not. Oh yeah.
I wish I could share with you guys. I do. Because one thing that I love about being in the city is being able to use the oven and stuff to make stuff like this. I can do it up north, but it's a lot more focus on what I'm doing. I can't just walk away from it and come back to it and have it cooked. It'll be burnt. Like rotate it and spin it. What can I put that in? Perfect size. At least you guys know, if you ever come to New Zealand, where you can come and get a good home cooked meal. Get some good quality, good food. Pop that on top, but we won't cover it yet because otherwise it'll sweat and go disgusting. But she can go like that in the cupboard.
The treatment's a little much and they're taking a toll on you, so I've got something that hopefully a little easier. Thank you so much.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get my chocolate strawberry fucking trumpet thing out of the freezer, put it upside down on top of that fucking banana bread in a goddamn bowl. Boom. But I probably won't do that. Probably won't do that. All right. Take this in here. You're the stingy. You stingy. Well, no, but people can go help themselves. They can get as much as they want. I just cut everyone a slice. Well, I cut Helen 2 slices actually, but I cut me and Emma 1 slice each, knowing full well that if she wants some more, she can go get it. It's in a cupboard for everyone to share. I'm not being stingy. was being stingy, I'd put it on a plate and bring it into my room. Just have it for myself, you know?
We've got to fight against each other. So
Oh, yeah.
you don't have this on?
Yeah, I think so.
Look at them. There's the dog.
Look at this sook. Sooky dog.
Who's looking?
What was that face? Frightening.
Oh, bit harsh. It's that one.
Okay, that's right.
This one. That's a skull smile. No, it is. So they've got a smoke and flambe.
Smoke and flambe.
I think they've got a smoke something and flambe something.
Oh, Nintendo DS is saying I'm stingy because the size of my slice.
No, it's a loaf anyway. It's not a slice. So you have it like you would have it as a piece of bread.
And anyone who knows me knows I'm not stingy anyway. Come here, guys. Want some banana cake? Here. What's this? What's this one, Papa? Here, what's this, Kiss? Like a banana cake? You don't like a banana cake? Dog doesn't even want a banana cake. Yummy. Good girl, yum. You want it? It's fucking delicious.
Shit.
It's cooked so perfectly. It's like crispy on the outside and lush in the middle. Just drag yourself up from underneath, so it should be right.
It's gonna go dark in here now. Do you want this?
Yeah.
Or no? I'll just put this one for now. Shall I?
Yeah. Whoa. Hello. There was light.
They're more. Very close. Won't have it on fade, it's okay. Keep an eye on this, see if there's anything exciting happening.
Don't look for bugs. Look at this dog. She's looking at bugs on the ceiling. Where's a bug? Where's a bug? Where's a bug? Mate, you're terrible. Don't do it. We've got MasterChef on in the background, guys. On MasterChef. Just after I was playing MasterChef in the kitchen. Look at this soak. She's such a soak. She's like, the lights are on. My life is over. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Fucking dog. Go, baby. Sit down. On a good girl. Sit your bum down. Sit it down. Wiggle bum. Wiggle, 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 wiggle bum. She's going to sleep now because her life's over. I don't watch TV that's on. I'm not even watching it. I am just changing some settings in my fucking YouTube studio thing now that I have a desktop to use or like a laptop to use. It's just on MasterChef on. Just makes me hungry and I've got food. What do you watch when you watch TV? Do you usually watch TV? Do you watch it at all? No, you don't watch TV? No, it's pretty gay. TV's pretty gay. If it's gay, then how come you don't watch TV? Because I'm not gay, bro. I don't do the old penile and the bum bum. That's what the gays do. I don't do that. No, lesbians, gays, straights, bisexual, they're all different.
Can I spin the big one off?
Yeah.
Sorry about the light moving. Oh, by the way, I put that in there and ground it, and it goes way further.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to just do it?
Yeah.
Because it goes further just because it breaks it down a little bit, and it's so clear at the moment. It's not sucking it all through.
You like woman that's gay.
Hmm?
I mean,
What's okay?
in the LGBT community, though, you refer to being gay usually is male to male, and lesbians are female to female. Like if I was introducing a dude that's gay, I'd be like, "This is my gay mate," blah blah. You know, like
If you even do it, because who cares? It's not really relevant.
yeah, like if you're trying to like hook your mate up, or something, be
Yeah,
like, "Bro,
yeah,
this is
yeah.
my gay mate. Like this is the one I've been telling you about. Like fuck, he's single." You know what I mean? Like
See?
you're way better.
That's alright.
You're way better.
What do you want me to do with that? Take it out. And we still got loads of keeping out there. Oh. So dark now. I'm gonna get Cassie's dinner now and she can get comfy.
It does mean that, but generally speaking, when we're talking about in the LGBT community, that's how we refer to each other. Just like we're all Homo sapiens, but you're referred to as man and I'm referred to as a woman. Same thing. Doesn't single out guys. You're
Yeah.
funny. You're a funny one.
Someone asking you about your sexuality.
Um,
Trying to get at the rims, are they?
no.
Just being curious.
I'm just saying TV's gay.
Oh, you were saying TV's gay.
Yeah,
Oh, and then did someone say that was disrespectful?
sort of.
So
Well, no,
then-
they were saying, why is it gay? If it's gay, then how come you don't watch How come it's gay? You don't watch TV?
Oh, yeah.
Because you like women, so that's gay. And I was like, well, technically yes, but technically,
Yeah.
um,
It's probably not great for us to keep saying that, but it's our generation where we grew up and it was like everything was gay.
mm.
Like, I still say it now and I don't even mean it. It's annoying. See like how much further that's going to go now? Nice and slow.
Mission small.
Can I have this going and go and get ready now?
Mm-hmm.
So move it over.
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to say it was disrespectful. No, you were just questioning, like, why I was saying that when I'm that way inclined.
Me.
No, him. He was like, "Huh? I didn't mean to say it was disrespectful."
No. I came in. Shall I explain? I came in halfway through. I came in halfway through, and I thought because she was talking about being gay and or being lesbian or whatever, that someone was being disrespectful or being nosy, and then being disrespectful. So I just asked, "Is someone being disrespectful?" So that's what you heard, but she said no, and she just explained. So all good, as you were. My apologies.
No, I don't give a fuck about it. I don't really get offended anyway. You should.
No, but
know
I
that.
do. So if I'm in the background,
Yeah.
I'll be jumping. I jump in, and it's rude, and I shouldn't do that, but it annoys me. I've got, certain things that piss me off, and then I'll ignore other stuff. I just need to blow my nose before I have a very good journey. Yeah, what, she's going to say smoky?
As you were, she definitely likes women. You said as you were, and then you said as you were, she definitely likes women.
Oh, what does that mean?
That's what he gauges from what you said.
Is it? That was just me trying to be polite.
Polite.
I was just English, not trying to say they're gay. I'm saying that though, my cousin, when I told her I had a girlfriend, she was like, "Oh my god, I knew it," as if I'd been like in the closet and like hiding my whole life. And I was like, "What do you mean you knew it?" And she was like, "I always thought you were gay or something." I was like, "Well, I'm not gay, so that's rude anyway." Like, back then. So I'm not technically gay, but he don't need to put me in a category. Like, it was just a cracker. She's like, "Oh my god, I knew it." And I'm like, "Shut up, bitch." Fucking didn't know.
Categorized.
How did she? And why was my mum and dad shocked as fuck then? If she knew, it don't even make any sense.
I wonder if there's any aliens out at the moment.
I'll tell you.
Thank you. We'll answer in a moment, guys, if there's any aliens out there. Yes, she definitely does. Most definitely she does. Fuck, some people crack me up. I just went into my comments and responded to comments in my community, and someone writes on there, "The hottest chick in New Zealand," bro. They must be on some good drugs. That's all I can say. Is it gay for a man to do a chick with dick if she's hot enough. I mean, if she's got a dick, technically it's a man. Technically, it's a man. So yes, it would be gay. I'm getting hounded in my comments from a day ago saying day one of posting asking for Ginger the Blind Chicken to be made into a short. They're gonna be asking for a few more days because I'm not home. What did you walk into? I'm on YouTube Studio for a start, and I'm reading all sorts of weird and wacky comments from people because I have another device just here that I'm using ever. Anyway, I'm just replying to some weird ass shit, and me and Nintendo been having some weird ass conversations. That's all. Some weird ass conversations. What do you think, Mandy? If is it gay for a man to do a chick with a dick? So in other words, another man, if they're hot enough. I don't think hot enough has anything to do with whether it's gay for a start. Um, just the dick part. So I think that makes it gay because I feel like that's two dudes having the old penile contacts. You know, some of them chicks with dicks look better than a lot of real women though. But my cousin Lewis, he accidentally did the wrong kind of woman one night in town. I'd say unless you let her top you, it's not gay. It's only gay if you're taking, not if you're giving. Is that what you're trying to say there, old sausage? You vote not gay. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I still feel like it might be sort of slightly gay. It does matter because if she looks feminine, then in your mind you're fucking a woman. I mean, she only looks feminine if you're looking at the mantelpiece while you're stoking the fire. Now, if you're stoking the fire and looking at the fire, you're most definitely going to see that there's nothing feminine about a peenie between the legs. If you know what I mean? So it's debatable. It is debatable. It depends on, like I said, whether you're looking at the mantelpiece while you're stoking that fire or not, I suppose. Pretty interesting conversation, though, I must admit. Yeah, my cousin said he went to go get a happy ending one night. He went to pick up his friends actually in town after they were getting a happy ending, and they weren't ready to be picked up yet. And he was not too impressed, as I'm sure you can imagine. And so he bangs on the door and he's like, "Yo, fucking, I'm here to pick you guys up. What the fuck?" And they're like, "Oh, here." Opens up the door, hands him $100, and they're like, "Go get yourself a fucking good time while you wait for us." And he's like, "Oh yeah, okay, sweet as." So he leaves, sort of happy, and he goes to the counter and he goes to get himself a good time too. And they were like, "Oh no, you need way more money than that." And so then he's pissed off again, and he's like, "What the fuck? Like these cunts here having a good time at like this real nice place, and he's giving me $100. Like where the fuck am I going to get a good time for $100?" So anyway, he leaves and he heads up to K Road in Auckland. And if anyone in New Zealand here is watching and knows anything about it, you know that he's heading to probably the best and the worst place you could possibly go to. So anyway, he heads up to K Road and finds himself the best looking chick there and takes her down to some underground car parking and fucking she's giving him a gobby for $100 or whatever. And anyway, apparently it's the best damn gobby he'd ever had in his life. And so he's starting to feel a little bit guilty. So he did the old reach around to try and, you know, give her a bit of action at the same time that he was getting some action sort of thing. And well, as he reached down to reach him and around the legs, he realized that there wasn't no female, that was a male. And yeah, needless to say, he wasn't too impressed about that, so he fled the scene. But he shouldn't have told me because I told him the second he told me that story. I was like, "Bro, you've just solidified like the best story I'm going to tell about you for the rest of your life. I'm sorry about it, but that is all. That is all." So my cousin fucked a tranny on K Road, and it cost him $100 for that. Meanwhile, his friends were at the Pelican Club having the best time with straight girls, and yeah, yep, good for him. Good for him. If you're attracted to the peenie specifically, then it's gay. If you're straight, you ignore the pee. I suppose. I suppose. K Road is sketchy as hell. I've spent a lot of time on K Road. Um, designed a few menus for drinks on K Road. Shut down a few brothels. I'm having a few too many good times on K Road. I'm not gonna lie. I earned a lot of money as not a stripper in the strippers on K Road. I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, but it's been a while since since I was anywhere near K Road. Not gonna lie, it's been quite a while, and I definitely wouldn't be going to K Road if I was looking for any kind of a good time. If you know what I mean. You're asking for trouble. That's all I'm saying. Well, we all know Nintendo. We all know that the truth of the story is he did get finished. He did get finished. We know. There's no two ways about it. Like it was a dude for a start. Like most dudes, once you're like just about there, you ain't stopping no matter what happens. You know. We all know he finished it. He was just not going to let anybody else know that. You know. But trust me, we know. We know. We didn't come down in the last shower as much as he wished I did. Yeah.
Will you do me a favour?
Yeah.
I'm just bringing her dinner in, but will you turn that off because I've missed it all and I'll watch it later? Just chuck it on a different channel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Chuck it on a different channel. And chuck it out the fucking door as well too. Fucking remote's miles away because I don't even use it. But I don't even know what channel it was on. Get the fuck in there, you piece of shit. Why are USB cables always three times? Three times when you try it. It's only got two sides, but why the fuck is it always three? Why does it always take me 3 attempts to get that bitch in there? Please tell me. Anybody else have that problem or just me? Yeah, you shared like 3/4 of the story and lied about the last 10 seconds. But we all know. If you were there, it would already happened. It was already parts. You may as well carry on, right? Let's be real.
I've worked out that my stiffest competition in the final would be either Melissa or Harry. Melissa is definitely a threat, and Harry he's an intelligent guy. I think he's definitely got the smarts. For me, the game has now become about tactics.
Are you a commie? What is that, a communist?
Really much simpler.
And so much of it's order of operations as well. Like some of those are so tempting to time together.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no, just do them in the order that Matt's got intended.
If we're getting maths today, I'm buggered. I know I'm the weakest one here. I'm thinking maybe we should start going for the competition and get them out. I think the smart ones need to start going.
When post-nut clarity hit, he was disgusted with himself. Well, he can't have been that disgusted because he still told me. And anybody who knows me well enough knows that I'm a pretty honest kind of person. And if anything comes to mind that reminds me of something that I know about, I'm going to talk about that. I'm going to tell that loud and proud. So he can't have been that disgusted because he told me, even if it was only 3/4 of the story.
I'm asleep a bit, so I thought I might as well turn it over.
May as well.
I'll watch it later. Gussie, you want some dinner? You want some? Come on, there's some possum in here for you. Good girl, honey.
Get your dinner, Baba.
You come in?
She's like, I'm not sure.
Look.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Why are you not eating? It's possum, honey. Why do you not want your possum? Come on. Come. Come on.
Anyway, with the status of his girlfriend, the one that he picked up in town, the tranny, probably looked better than 99.9% of the girlfriends he ever brought home anyway. So I've seen some of them grenades. Hello, Cody Peoples. How's your day been? Night, evening, afternoon? I don't really know. How's your whatever been today? Anyway, buddy old pal. I'm just going through my YouTube on a different device for the first time, so that I can actually sort out some shit on there, because I can't do it on a mobile app all the time. It's kind of annoying. And I made banana bread today and I did some washing. Nothing really that exciting. I just seen your comment, Nintendo, from 12 days ago saying, where are you? Busy with a wedding? She's been funny with food. We could do something different tomorrow. Yeah, I was going to go live earlier this morning, but to be honest, I actually ended up having a little bit of a nap, which I never end up doing during the daytime unless I'm sick, but I did. I had a bit of a nap today. A nana nap.
Did you work so hard on the car?
Yeah, 3 days deep on a fucking Mazda MPV repair, and my body didn't really want to do too much today, to be honest. And 75 loads of washing, because we all know about all my washing that I've had to do. That I'm still doing, by the way. I think I got one more load left.
A lot of water.
It's all right though. Lucky it's winter. Lucky it's winter.
Did you eat, honey?
Hello, the real deal. The deal for real, I mean. What's your actual name, bruv?
Good girl. You ate some. Good girl. Come here. Good girl. You ate half of it, didn't you, baby? Honey? You ate half.
Yeah, no joke. I've done so much washing. It was like two and a half months worth of washing, and sometimes I have to get changed 2 or 3 times a day, depending on what I end up doing with the animals, or what holes I end up falling into, or what shit I end up flicking all over myself. Or where I have to walk on the farm and how wet I get by lunchtime. Depending on where I have to walk, I'll get saturated to like the thighs up from like long as fuck grass. Not ideal.
We're just gonna go to the garden.
Okay.
Me and Cassie.
Yeah, legit like 2.5 months worth of washing. There's a load still hanging on the line outside. There's a load on the rack thing inside. And I think I've still got like 1 more load to wash, maybe 2. It's like all day, every day, at least 3 loads. Is your boyfriend gonna keep partying with you? He's old Pooch's world. He's you'll find him in here. I've known him since I was 10 years old. We went to intermediate together, intermediate and high school. I've known him for a very long time. We're good bros. We go way back, way back. Yeah, I want to be done with my laundry too. I really do. He's not my boyfriend. He's just a mate. I've just known him for a very long time. He came to help me. He came to help me finish the MPV repair because I didn't have the right tools here to do it. I tried to get it done with like fucking every tool that I had that I couldn't do it with. Not ideal. John is the boyfriend, folks. John is in UK, 14,400 miles away. Oh, you're a cute chick. You should have someone to count on. I have myself to count on. And the animals all have me to count on. You really should only ever count on yourself in life. Because you never know what can happen. Even if you do have somebody, they can be taken away in a heartbeat, whether that's from infidelity, a car accident, a medical, anything. Anything can happen. So you should always be able to count on yourself 100% before anybody else comes into your life. And when you do have somebody else come into your life, they should come in as an addition to add to whatever you have. And you should also add to whatever they have. It should never subtract away from anything you have, anything you're doing, or anything you are as a person. That's what I believe. But I live in the middle of the boonies, the middle of the boondocks. Like, I don't even hardly even have my friends come out there and visit me. Yo, straight up, it's far. My dad's come there twice in a year and a half, and it's only an hour from his house. But for everyone else, it's fucking miles. It's miles. Are you a handy one? Yeah, bro. I work on cars. We just fixed the Mazda MPV. Thought it was a sensor, so we cleaned the sensors out. Wasn't the sensor. Cleaned another sensor out. Wasn't that sensor either. Replaced all 4 spark plugs because 2 fell apart when I took them out. One of them was bogged out in oil, and one of them was just completely white, which was telling me that the engine was running hot. And I knew that it was running hot because there's some sort of blockage. It was driving like a dog. So yeah, ended up like checking all those things, what it could be. Check the filters, wasn't any of those. Ended up fucking pulling both catalytic converters out and cleaning all the platinum and shit out of those, putting them back on, tightening everything back up. It was like a 6-hour procedure once I finally got all the right tools. But now the car is running mint as hell, like a brand new car, and they're scared they're going to get speeding tickets now because it's like brand new.
Good girl, honey.
Oh, thank you, Cody. That's very kind. Wisdom. It's true. It's true though. True story.
Okay, honey.
I never count on myself. I'm a loser. Well, you should turn that around and you should count on yourself. You probably find you're actually probably not a loser.
No aliens. It's cloudy.
No aliens yet, guys. It's cloudy. Yeah, I do know a fair bit about a lot of things. You're right there, Cody.
You know a little about.
I said I do know a lot about a lot of things.
Yeah, so it's like a little about a lot, not a lot about a little, which is more helpful, I think, because it's like when you
Yeah.
get angry or something, it's you know a lot about a little.
I
But
like
when you know a little bit about a lot of things,
yeah.
you know, that's way more.
I'm not a know-it-all, that's for sure. I'm definitely far from a know-it-all, but I do know a lot of topics and a lot of handy, helpful shit. But when you live off grid and you've lived away from home since you're 14, you kind of learn things real quick, real fast. Always professional. Maybe not so always professional, but with practice, you like to hope you get professional at it. Yeah, jack of all trades. I'm a master of one. I'm a master painter by trade, so I do have a qualification under my belt. But yeah, I can do landscaping. I can do building, basics of building. If I had a builder working with me, we could build a fucking house together that would be certified. I can promise you that. Like, my building levels are probably better than an apprentice builder, but not qualified builder. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's probably where my building levels are at. But I'll try my hand at anything. Absolutely anything. I'll give anything a go. Do I get lonely out there, Mandy? Or do I mostly enjoy the peace and quiet? For the most part, 90% of the time, I just am busy doing animal stuff, building, planning, working out what else I need to do to get to the next step in things. So I try to keep myself pretty busy to avoid being lonely. And then I have all the animals, obviously, which take a lot of your time and love. And they got a lot of love to give you as well, other than fucking Rainbow, as we know. So yeah, they do give you a lot of company and whatnot, but there is times where you do need a bit of human interaction, and that's sort of one of the reasons why I do the lives as well. Emma has weird sleeping patterns and stuff. Sometimes the dog's up in the middle of the night because Casper stays here with Emma. So sometimes she's up in the middle of the night with the dog being a menace, or you know, we've got weird neighbors. Well, they've got weird neighbors here that do crazy things in the middle of the night, like weeding the fucking driveway and waking the dog up. The dog starts fucking going ham because there's creepy shit going on outside the window, and it's just the neighbor like trying to mow her lawns at 2 a.m. and shit. Weird behavior. So she has weird sleeping patterns. So I can't always just be able to like give her a ring or like give anybody a ring at any given time because half the time reception's so shit I can't make a call. Yeah, so I do get lonely sometimes, but for the most part, I'm pretty well used to being by myself. You know, having moved out of home at 14, I've become pretty self-reliant and self-sustaining, I guess would be the way to say it.
Yeah, but yeah, like you used to be on your own, but doesn't mean you want to be on your own.
My audio is choppy. Am I blocking the mic? No, I don't think so. But I moved it just in case. Is it better? Is it better? She don't got boyfriends. She's got girlfriends, mate. Make me sound like a player, bro. I'm just a POS from California. Never listen to anything I say. I still think you'd have some value out there that you can put out there to the world, bro. Yeah, I don't think anyone's just a piece of shit, bro. I think we've all made mistakes. I think we've all done
To be
dumb
honest,
things. I
real
think
pieces
sometimes
of
we
shit.
repeat those mistakes and keep doing some dumb things. But I don't think that you're an actual piece of shit because you wouldn't say it.
Yeah, real pieces of shit wouldn't know they're a piece of shit, you know?
Yeah, real pieces of shit, in my opinion, are people like my mother. And that
They're like
whether
they're
they're
broken, so they think that like narcissists and stuff, you know, they think they're right, so they're not even aware that they're a piece of shit, you know?
Yeah.
That they're the real pieces of shit. It's
Even
not-
if they are aware of it, they'd never admit to it or be accountable or responsible for any of the things that they say or
If-
do
if you're
because
able to say that,
the
then you're already above them.
ignorant and arrogant in their own ugliness, if that makes sense, in their own piece of shit ways. So I don't really think that you're an actual piece of shit, bro. You may be broken, you may have some damages, you may have done some damage or whatever, but I don't believe that you'd be a piece of shit. I don't think you'd be in my chair if you'd be a piece
It
of
sounds
shit.
like, because if you're saying you're a piece of shit, it sounds like you're at least a good enough person to be able to know you've done shit stuff.
Mm.
Because that's what I mean. Like real shit people don't care. Like they don't even have the capacity for empathy at all. Like obviously, if you think you're a piece of shit, you've thought about it enough to think you've done people harm.
Mm.
Which means that that's taking accountability, which is already a step above an actual piece of shit.
Yeah, you just admit to everything. I got nothing to hide. I just suck.
See,
What classify what you mean by you just suck? Let us know. Let us know what you mean by that. What is your definition of you being a piece of shit or a loser or you just sucking like you're saying? Yeah, even Mandy said that's actually so true. Real pieces of shit are so up themselves. Emmett is right.
Yeah, like you don't even get there. You don't even get to that thought process if you're actually a piece of shit. Because you don't have the capacity to even understand other people and how you're hurting them. It's just literally you're just thinking about yourself
Yeah, and like
and what you can benefit and what's in it for you or whatever. So the fact that you're having a negative impact on other people doesn't even cross your mind.
yeah. Well, like my mom, for example, she's fucking 100% well aware of the damages she does, and
Yeah, but
keeps
she
doing.
just doesn't care. So
But
you
yeah,
either
that's
do
right.
know.
There's no
Yeah.
empathy. There's no.
So you may know you're doing
Yeah,
it,
that's right.
but you just still don't care. So there's, and that's the thing. Like Sam saying about her mum. Her mum knows what she's doing. Like she's not stupid. She knows because she's so very manipulative, and manipulative people are very smart. So some people will know damn well what they're doing to others, but they just don't care. And that's when that's when you have to start questioning whether they've got the capacity to even empathize at all. Like because empathy is something that not everybody has, unfortunately. Like we can all feel sympathy because we feel sorry for ourselves all fucking time. Like we do. Like, but empathy is different. Empathy is, being able to see.
I don't even think everyone's capable of feeling sympathy. To be fair,
Even for themselves.
no, I don't think so.
Maybe not. I don't know. I think
So you asked for there to be winners in life. There has to be losers like me. Not true. Not true. I don't think there has to be winners and losers at
Well, if you
all in
think
life.
about
Winners and losers are a human construct that we have made.
Not everybody wins anyway, because if you listen to anyone who we think is a winner, like there was this lady the other day and she's a billionaire, and the amount of times people fail before they
Yeah, that's right.
Before
To
they
get where you
win.
want to go, you have to have failed usually more than once.
and you
in a
can't
colossal
win
way.
without failing at some point, because it's like positivity and negativity. It's like they have to be coincide, that they have to exist together. Like he's right. You do have to have people losing so that people can win, but it doesn't work that way in the whole of life. It's ups and downs like everything.
But the thing is also like what are winners and losers in life, because we all come here naked in the same way, whether it's out the bottom hole or
No,
cut
it's
out the
not the
stomach.
same,
we
no.
we all come.
But some of it's already pre-assigned us, like what
No,
country
but
are
what?
we born in?
Yeah, but
and,
all of
like,
that aside, we all come into this world
I
naked,
know,
right? We all
that's
come into this
delicious.
world out of a hole naked, and we all die and go into a hole or whatever, whether we're buried or cremated. It's a dark hole. We get burnt or we get fucking put into the dirt, right? Whichever way. We come into this world with nothing. We build, we fight, and we put so much passion into all of these things that are here: material objects, material things, a material future, high end jobs, high end pay. For what? For absolutely what? Like,
work till we die.
we work, yeah, exactly. We work for nothing that we can take with us to the other side anyway. So we all end up with the exact same thing that we came with anyway. So winners and losers don't really mean shit in the big scheme of beginning and ends for our humanly ways anyway. And also, like I said before, that it's a human construct, just like money is a human construct, time is a human construct. We're the only mammals that have to pay to live on this fucking planet. We're the only ones.
We're also the only. We're actually we're not the only ones to have gay in our species. Like
Yeah, multiple mammals and shit do.
lots and lots do, but we're the only ones that say it's wrong.
Mm.
We're the only ones that are like, "Ooh."
But it's not all of us that say it's wrong.
No, I know, but isn't that
Some people don't
stupid?
give a fuck what people
It's
do
so
with their lives.
natural.
If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. I could agree to that. I could attest to that, bro. I can tell you some stories about my fucking luck in life. Trust me. I'll tell you some stories, bro. You won't even believe half the shit that I tell you. Like, the parents that I had and the upbringing that I had by the time I was 5 years old, bro. I always wonder if I'd been cursed at birth. I still wonder that sometimes now if I've been cursed at birth. Kind of learned to live with just forever having bad luck. If I go to the restaurant with you guys and we all order different meals, I'm going to be the one that gets the plaster in the meal. I'm going to be the one that gets the bad food and you guys will have a mean time. It's always my luck like that. That just is. It's really weird. You don't have to be successful to be valuable. No, you don't, Mandy. You're right. Money doesn't determine your value 100%. Value to me is by your integrity, by your morals, by your wairua, you know, like who you are as a person. There is no like maybe you had some bad things happen to you, but you're still in control, mate. Sometimes you're not in control. Sometimes you're not in control. Sausage, 100%. Sometimes a fucking lot of things are outside your control, and it can be frightening. It can be scary as all hell. And sometimes that shit can go on for quite some time. A whole lot of things outside your control, and you can have some major life changes due to these things outside of your control. But it's just ultimately about just keeping on, you know, and not letting it get you down. What about the other girl?
We could get a 20.
What's the time?
Half an hour.
Message the other girl.
Yeah, but what for? Because you wanted a harsh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 80. But I can't pay for it, or should I just get
What's Jono's
90 now, I think.
No, then go for that girl then. Sorry, I'm just getting some more bads. Sadly, the hope mentality doesn't work. No, you don't need hope, bro. You don't necessarily need hope. Sometimes I've lost all fucking hope, but it's just about keeping on, regardless of how dark that fucking path seems. Because sometimes there is no fucking, you feel like there absolutely is no hope. Everything can go wrong, has gone wrong, and you're still stuck in the thick of it. You're there by yourself. It gets dark, it gets rough, it's depressing. Money makes it hard. Bills make it harder. Your family can make it hard because they might be getting along okay and you're still struggling, you know. Shame can come into the facts of it where you don't want to reach out for help because you're struggling and it's embarrassing and you feel like you should be doing better than what you are because everyone else seems to be doing okay. But the fact of the matter is most people are fucking struggling too, and most people just don't fucking talk about it. They just actually don't talk about it. That's right, Mandy. You can have $0, the worst luck in the world, and still be a valuable person because that's been me for a lot of my life, where I've had no money because I've helped other people or I've not worked when I've broken my back and so on and so forth. There's been times where I haven't been able to work and I've had the worst luck due to a whole bunch of things. And I still feel like I should have been there in those times. You know, I don't feel like life would have been better without me for whoever was around at those times, if that makes sense. I'm a Scorpio. What's yours? The real
Is it
deal?
cute?
The
Worth
deal
us
for you?
getting?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we'll still be able to get like a half tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah.
I can borrow the other bit of the money from Mum now, so I'll ask her if she's got any.
Life's the garden, dig it. Yeah, that's right. And sometimes when you dig it, the plants don't take. Sometimes those seeds are old. Sometimes those seeds are too dry and they needed to be watered a little bit or softened a little bit before you put them in. And you didn't know these things, but you've just tried to plant them anyway and they don't take. You just add a little fertilizer and a few more different seeds and try with a different strain. Try with a different product. Try something a little easier before you get to that harder fucking giant sized pumpkin contest you want to enter. You know, just start with a tomato plant, just the basic one. Life can throw you around, and it's not always under your control, but you're still in control on how you respond and react. You don't got to have a mentality that you're a loser and can't change it. That's right. And I mean, sometimes we aren't necessarily in control of how we act. Sometimes we do lose control, whether it's we lose control, we start crying, we lose control in anger, frustration, whatever it is. Sometimes we do, but it's about what we do after we've lost control that matters, or what we do after something's gone wrong, the steps that you take when you feel like you're at that loss, you know? Yeah, that's right. If you don't change anything, it won't change. If you don't change your underwear, they'll never change on their own. If you don't break cycles, they don't break. You know, I could have easily turned out to be just as horrible to children and people as what my mum is. You know, I could have turned out to be just as angry and aggressive as what my father is. But there comes a point in your life where you either continue that and realize that that's just who you are as a person, or believe that's who you are as a person, or you believe there's better out there for you and you just can't be around that for whatever reason anymore, and you make changes, and it's not easy. No fucking change is easy. No change at all is easy. What's your star sign, the deal for real? I struggle a lot with basic life stuff. I'm trying to make some improvements in my life. Feels like I'm starting from scratch this year, but that's all good. One tiny step forward each day. Point is, no room for negative self talk. It just drains you. It makes you dysfunctional. You owe it to yourself to talk kindly to yourself. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ruminating on anything isn't good. Even ruminating on like positive things, amazing things that have happened, can be bad for you too if you like think about them for too long, if you're going through a hard time, because it just makes you feel even more negative about the time that you're already in, you know. It's good to like reflect on good times to try and be like, yeah, I can get back there, or I can be better than that, or whatever it is. But when you're in low times, it's definitely not ideal to stick to any solid thoughts at all. And it always used to sound stupid to me when people would be like, mindfulness, you know, meditation, think of your thoughts like traffic lights, blah blah blah, all that gay shit where they'd be like, let it pass, sit there at the red light while you think about it, and then once it's green, go on to the next thought, you know. And I used to think all of those fucking euphemisms and whatever were stupid as, like pathetic, and I just used to laugh at it. But when I've taken it out of the stupid ways that they word it, which sounds stupid, in their childlike ways, which would probably be a good way to teach children to think healthily. But when you take it out of that and you actually just put it into practice, sometimes it's hard and sometimes you do still get stuck. But for the most part, if you just push that thought to something else and start working with something else or start doing something else, you do sort of move past most of those negative things and get up and start working towards whatever you were supposed to be, you know. But it is fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. It is hard. It's definitely hard. Sometimes I just want to like sit in the middle of the paddock and just do absolutely nothing, because everything that day that I have to do is fucking on the hard list. Drag the goat houses around, you know, empty the water troughs out and scrub them out, and then that means taking buckets of water up and down to refill them if there's no rain coming that night or what have you. Like those things are hard to do, but they need to be done. You know, sometimes I just want to give up and be like, I wish someone was here to help, but you just got to suck it up and just keep going. It's shit. Sometimes it's shit.
I don't think she's on. We're gonna have to do a Jono.
Okay.
But what should we get from Jono?
What's his half price?
Should I ask him?
Yeah. The mentality shift is the hardest part. Yeah. So, 21 days. 21 days of doing anything new, learning a new hobby, a new habit, breaking a habit, quitting smoking. It's the first 21 days of replacing whatever thought, action, or anything with the new thing. After you get past 21 days, it's almost like written in the sand. Like if you can do 21 solid days of your new habit, or at least stop doing your old problem that you want to get rid of for 21 days in a row, you'll find that it won't be a problem for you anymore. And most things are just bad habits, whether it's talking to yourself bad, not cleaning up after yourself on the rig, not showering. It's just all comes down to habitual behavior, you know.
You
What
can
did-
change it if you
What
want
did
to.
Jimmy Carr say?
That was for about God.
What did he say there?
He said that God is what.
No, there was a mental health one, wasn't there, that he was talking about?
Oh, so he said sometimes it's easier to say that you're sad instead of depressed and worried instead of anxious. Like, don't
Yeah,
make
did you
it
hear
too
that?
big of a deal because being worried feels more normal. And
I'm gonna find it right here.
I've got it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play you guys something from Jimmy Carr, and like, it's pretty much exactly what I've just said to you guys. Like, I could.
Just send it to you. You can play it on that.
I'll just play it for a second. It's only gonna take a couple of seconds. I'm gonna play you guys something. Jimmy Carr, we all know he's a comedian. He doesn't usually do the heartfelt stuff, but he felt someone in the audience wasn't really doing that okay, and so he said this really fucking cool thing. And it's exactly the same sort of shit that I say to you guys all the time.
Are you suffering at the moment? You okay, mate? You're good.
Like, you've been really great to me. Thank you.
Oh, no, it's no problem at all, my friend. Well, look, I think a lot of the time we get hardware and software mixed up. I think a lot of the time you think, like, I think I have a mental problem. Firstly, it's like depression and anxiety. It's much better to say sad and worried. Sometimes the less medical language makes it feel more manageable. Sometimes that's good. And the other thing is, I think, how many of our mental problems are actually physical problems?
100%.
If you're getting 8 hours sleep a night and you're exercising and walking in nature every day and eating real food with real nutrition in it, if you do that for a week, let me know where you are after that. It's a hardware problem. Yeah.
And I'm not saying it fixes all problems, reconnecting with nature, blah, blah, blah. But promise you, we are mammals. We are fucking animals at the end of the day. What animals do you know live full-time in boxes, go from our full-time boxes that we live in into a little box, a transportable box with wheels, and then transport ourselves to another box in which we do 8 hours of work for the day, and then return in our transportable box back to our full-time box that we live in and call our homes? We're not designed for that. But that's what we have molded ourselves into, because society, governments, all that sort of shit, that's just how it is now, and that's fine. But if that's how we choose to live, you'll find that going out and connecting with nature, eating right, eating some good stuff, and just focusing on good, healthy things that where you want to be, where you want to head, it will make the world a difference. Whereas when you sit and you dwell and you don't change things, or you just feel like shit about yourself, nothing's going to change. You're just going to keep feeling like shit about yourself. We're not meaning that you have to go out and start running a marathon, guys, or like fucking going and spending $600 at the supermarket that you don't have on shit to have like a healthy life. But just meaning take baby steps towards doing what you want to do and being where you want to be and being the person you want to be. Because at the end of the day, all that fucking matters isn't what I think of you, isn't what your neighbor thinks of you, or even your own parents think of you. What matters is what you think of your own self. Because only you have to sleep with yourself at night. You don't have to sleep with anyone else, but you do have to sleep with your fucking self. That's all. That's all there is. Just you. You come into this world, it's you. You leave this world, it'll be you. Anybody can do what they put their mind to, old Cody peoples. Anybody can, not just me. No, Mandy. And everybody, please, if you haven't, please subscribe to Mandy's channel. She's trying to get her game launched that she's built herself. Yep, thank you.
Oh, John, I just wondered.
Oh, okay. And also...
oh, no, he's not on. Oh, Lemon Pero is back now.
Okay, good.
So, you need to ask him because I've only got 50 back.
Okay, hang on. Yeah. Calm your tatas.
I was just saying, as long as I thought you already got drugs, and I was like, oh, yeah, John was coming over for Siggy or something.
There you go. Your old Daisy at the bottom is trying to set up his own fucking YouTube thing. He said he was inspired by me, which is quite cool. I'm trying to help him get to his 50 live streamers. And Mandy as well is also trying to get her game launched. And Pooch's World in my chat as well is also on his mission to get his channel up, but he's not on right now, so search. And I went on in my other accounts and I liked their things or subscribed to their things to give them some extra peoples, some extra subbies. So what do you?
Tomorrow's not on anyway.
I don't know.
No, not until tomorrow. So fucked if he doesn't come through.
What are you guys up to?
Sorry.
Oh, she's got 95 subs now, I think. I think she does. I think she's got 95 subs. I should tell her to do a co-live with me because it'll get her heaps more subs.
Not responding. I
Right,
could
calm
maybe
your
borrow it
tits.
from Mum, but how do I get around it? Stop saying calm my tits. Tits are calm.
What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? Go have your cigarette and then it'll be fine.
Do I bring it with me?
Yeah.
You got a cute dog. You ate all your dinner, honey, didn't you?
How does it feel to be the hot chick in your circle of friends? I'm not. I'm not the hot chick in my circle of friends.
Yeah, it is. You don't really have any girl.
You and Deja both look better than me with makeup on and stuff. Like, fuck, I'm definitely.
No, I didn't know you meant that.
I'm
though.
definitely not the hot chick in my friend circle. I'm definitely the tomboyish, boyish
Yeah,
one.
you are though. You're hot.
But I suppose if you
Just
wanna,
dress like a boy.
if you wanna talk about my circle of friends, you're probably right because my circle of friends are dudes. So I would be the only chick there. So I guess I would be the hot chick because there's no other chicks. It's just all dudes. Usually we're doing like sawmilling or firewood or off for a hunt. But no, if I'm hanging out with the girls, I'm definitely not the hot chick in the circle. No, 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 no.
anything? You okay?
I gave you solid advice and you're calling me a fool. Hello, Pablo. How's your day? How's your day been? It's just funny to pick on you. I don't pick on anyone either, not unless they pick on me first. It's like I don't play with my food unless it plays with me first. Hey, my dog. Everything going good? Yeah, I made a banana bread today. Banana loaf. It's pretty boss. If you're feeling extra nice, Pablo, please feel free to click on the name down the bottom that's pinned. I'm trying to help him reach 50 subscribers. He said that I inspired him to start his own live. So I thought I'd give him a boosty kins and see if we could get him close to having his own page. Yeah, I didn't do anything too exciting today, to be honest. I did some washing, made a banana loaf. I was supposed to pick up my motorbike, but I didn't do that today. I will be doing that in the morning, picking up my little nifty 50 motorbike. Thank you, Pablo. Very nice of you. Very kind. I got many bikes, but one down here that I need to go pick up. It's just a little. Have I got a photo of it? Have I got a photo of it? It's just a little nifty 50 anyway, the one that's down here. Still goes like 50 odd Ks. It's all good. Yeah, up north I've got like a little 125 road bike. It's not little actually, it's big. It's like two. It's a twin seater. I've got a little 125 motorbike, quad bike, a Suzuki quad, and a couple of AG farm bikes, and an ATV that needs some work. I wonder. Do you ride motorbikes, Nintendo? I've been riding motorbikes since I was like 2 years old. have a motorbike. Oh, yeah, they do. The shit ones. Shit ones, mate. I've also got a couple of these, couple of tractors. What else have I got? Badass stuff, mate. Oh no, I've got a ute up there, up north. Yeah, boy. The city is not a good place to ride motorbikes. Terrible drivers with bought licenses could end up killing you. Oh. Is Romania that bad? Loads of corruption, eh? No good. Sounds like South Africa.
I need to ask Mum if I can borrow $60 because then we could just pay for it. But I don't know how to ask her when we got weed today. Because well, it's even sent now, so I don't even know if I can even get it.
I'll just drive over there with the money.
Do you know where he lives?
Yeah.
Do you?
Where Vienna lives.
Oh yeah. Well, if I ask Mum if we can just borrow $60.
Yeah, I can get it back in half an hour.
Yeah. I'll just say I need some eggs, he needs some gas.
Mm-hmm. Full credit.
Yeah.
Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved. Fair enough. Fair enough. I told a guy who rode a dirt bike around his town to ride safely and wear safety gear. He died soon after he crashed it. I told an overlander couple on here to get a roll, but later rolled and died. To be honest, I never wear safety gear. I've never worn safety gear. I did wear helmets when I was a child, and I always make kids wear helmets and stuff, but I don't ever wear safety gear. And I don't wear a seatbelt when I drive my car because my parents were hit by a drunk driver when I was young. And if they were both wearing their seatbelts, they'd have both been dead. They would have both been dead today. So I believe it's a 50-50 chance. I'm usually pretty lazy. There goes 50-50, so I just don't fucking wear a seatbelt. problem with bikes is even if you made no mistake, someone else's mistake can kill you. And also with bikes, not necessarily your mistake or anybody else's, but things can break on a bike and you're only on two wheels, so you have no stability. The second that a chain snaps and wedges in between the chassis frame and the spinning rotor of the engine, shit can go wrong. Shit can go wrong. You can pop a wheel and end up being thrown fucking miles because you now on one wheel and straight to the rim. Shit can go wrong when you're on a bike. Fortunately, I've been riding bikes since I was 2 years old, 2.5 at the earliest, probably 2.5. I started riding two-wheeler bikes, no training wheels, with motors, 50 cc's. Yeah, didn't really have too many issues. I've been fortunate.
$60.
Okay. He was on Cefo's account. He's online on Cefo's account.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so I've just messaged him on there, so I'm waiting to hear because I seen it was active.
Oh, so do I go get the money or you?
I'm just waiting to hear from him.
Oh, so just keep that here then. And if anyone's going to get the money, are we going in the car? My car? And Mum's car? Just said that we needed to take payment for something. I'll have the key then as well.
Yeah, in a car, you're already automatically on four
I'll have
wheels.
to get that out as cash, obviously.
Yeah. You're automatically more safe in a car because you're on four wheels. Enjoy your coffee. You're going to make me want a coffee, you punk. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to figure something out here. Public. Yeah, that's what we want. Jingers, where's the fucking... The mouse is hiding from me. Hello, you. Hello. I'm just going through my YouTube on a different device and changing some settings and shit. Made a banana bread. It was pretty on. It's pretty on. How was your day? Did you get your bike sorted? I've seen the word public so much it doesn't even look like a fucking word to me anymore. Don't want to look at it. Had enough of pulling that plug, eh? Plug in, plug out, plug in, plug out. Public. How were the trails? What has your bike? Not ideal, not ideal. Piece of gems that were already good to go for seminar. Yeah, boom. I suppose you started building it at the good time too, when it was soft. I gave you a like too from my actual account, Michael Ruddick, and I just gave you a like from this account. So you got like 8 subscribers now. So anybody that's here that hasn't, please subscribe to old Poochie's World. Poochie's World. I'll give you some engagement. I'll just go through and fucking love heart every single one of your shorts. Because I'm a good cunt like that. And I'll leave it to play the entire way through because that gives you good engagement. So just so you guys know, if you're trying to give your YouTube people some good engagement, just leave the fucking stream, whatever their video is, like the shorts or actual video, just let it play to the end. Because when you leave before it's finished playing right through the entire video, it doesn't give great engagement for people. It doesn't. The algorithm doesn't really share it. So at least just watch it one time through. So I'm watching yours and I'm giving them a love heart, and I'll give you a comment too. Just and for your information, old Poochie's World, make sure you go through and react and reply to comments within the first 24 hours. Otherwise, the algorithm won't boost it either. It'll just put you up as like a shit person that doesn't really give a fuck. Who, me? Do I make any money from YouTube? No. No, I do not. I've only not long started. I'm probably like 2,000 hours or something away from being considered to going monetized or whatever it is. 2,000 public watch hours or some shit. But for me, like, it's not even about making money as such. For me, if I make any money from YouTube, to be honest, it's just going to go towards me animals and fencing on the property. I feel like I've lived this long without extra money or anything myself. But my animals, I could always do with some more fencing and shit to like help them out, get some more animals in, take on some other rescues and whatnot. But he'll be here in 5 minutes. So you may as well stay in there and just wait till he gets here.
I don't have the money.
No, you just need to send through the 50. Read that.
Eh?
Just read that because
Sorry, what you saying?
I found out by going into my YouTube on an actual PC, which is what I'm doing right now, that I have no current community guidelines strike. I do have 5 or 6 videos that have been made to R18 only, which blows my mind because, as I tell you guys, whenever I fucking set up my feed, it's always for not set for kids. So whatever, that doesn't bother me. And then there's one that is banned due to copyright by other countries. So I don't know why it gets copyright, to be honest. Blows my mind. It's not like I have music or anything playing, but anyway, yes, you do get strikes and stuff like that, which can affect you getting monetized and can stop you being monetized once you are monetized and stuff like that. But yeah, I haven't even really looked into that, to be honest. I think it says it gives you notifications when you get close. You get close to that point. Oh, well, you should have heaps of activity on your page now, Michael. And also, Mr. Michael, when you get to 50 subscribers, holla at me, because then I'll just add you into a co-live, because then you'll have all the exposure to all the people that come into my chats as well, because it takes a while to get like a decent conversation worthy sort of chat. You know what I mean? For ages, it's just like 1 or 2 people will come through and they don't really stay that long. It takes a bit to build up. So to get you some followers and shit, to fucking come through here and just like, we'll do a code live. You could talk shit about whatever you're up to and get you some followers that way. Hello, Dawn. Hello. Yeah, I'll have a proper look at your videos tomorrow, bro. When Emma and stuff isn't in the ear as well at the same time.
Oh, hey, baby. You said every 10 minutes or so. So I'm just...
Again, we said that like 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, but he's not. I just said, yeah, I'll go, and he's not responding. So.
Okay. Yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago. 17 to be exact.
Tantalize or anything. Oh, hang on, run out. Should I just send the or should I send the $50 now?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I just had one of your videos playing for like 5 minutes straight, Michael. Oopsie.
Who am I paying
not
it to?
oopsie for you. Shula.
Ashula.
Mm-hmm. I need you to have a look at mainly off grid. They came into and wanted
Is that okay though? Because it's the same account as we sent to yesterday.
yeah. Just let him know when you get there, because then he knows which one to look in. Mainly off grid comes into my chat, and clearly because of their name, I wanted to have a geezy gander at what they do.
I'm just gonna send him my.
And of course, the first thing I find from them is the off grid poop palace. Yeah, these are the people building their life off grid. They have 5,000 subscribers. And they follow me. That's funny. They've got a sawmill there too. That's funny. Build DIY cabins and structures. They're in Maine. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, tomorrow I'll tag you in the bottom. I'll pin your comment in the bottom to try and get you some more subbies tomorrow, like how I did with Days today. You know how many he's got now? Let's have a look. Oh, he's only got 10. But he's only just started the venture, so Not too bad, I suppose. And you've got 9 now. 9. What's your channel mainly going to be about? Engines? You should put a picture of an engine or something as your picture. Or a wheel, because like cars, wheels, bikes, I don't know, like.
He liked it. Both her.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, you always want to kind of have like it either has to be super cute to get views, because then like kids and old people and stuff will be like, oh, look at this as well. Or you have to be kind of funny to get good views, really. Or just catch the right fucking thing at the perfect moment. That's really the rules of engagement, you know. But yeah, I feel like it's a cool picture that you have, don't get me wrong, it's a cool picture, but I feel like it makes it look like a young boy's venture into a YouTube channel. And I mean, mine's no better, mine's just a fucking goat, but mine is just mainly for the animals. Other than my lives, that's just me. But all the shorts are pretty much all animal or farm related stuff. So obviously, naturally, that's, you know, that's why that's there. But I guess a little bit more of a professional picture might be a helping hand. And unless you want people knowing your details, I'd take your personal name off there and just come up with a channel name, or even just MR instead of your name. You know, it's all good with the OGs knowing that stuff, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like everybody having your full name information, it's not really such a cool idea. So other than that, I can just go hard. But that's my two advices for you, my friend, is just to upload the picture to something more generic as to what you're up to, whether it's like a picture of some tools or fucking your fucking car, or like, you know, I don't know, just a little bit more of a professional picture. And yeah, just maybe take your name off there unless you fully want to have that out there for the world to see and have that integrated with your channel forever. If not, then I would be changing that out for whatever you want your channel name to be, you know? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it does. It does that. And I didn't know if you could see that on your thing, but if you go to your community page or download YouTube Studio, if you're doing it on your mobile, download YouTube Studio or go to it in the browser, and you can change all of that fucking information. But yeah, I would definitely be changing that unless, like I said, you want it attributed, but that's entirely up to you. Like, it's an all good picture, but I mean, I just feel like, yeah, you probably wouldn't. It probably wouldn't take off. Like, sometimes you can see somebody's fucking profile picture and be like, bro, what is that? You know, even if the name doesn't explain what it's all about, and it piques the interest. It's like, you know, you want to catch as much attention as you can if you want to make any sort of up and comings from it, I suppose. You just know everything that you put online stays online, because even if you remove it, chances that somebody else has screenshot that, taken it, copied it, and uploaded it elsewhere. But you just don't fucking know. You know, and the cooler shit you're doing, the more chance that other people are going to try and steal your content or mimic what you're up to. So give me the weed, bro.
It smells really good.
Thank you.
Yeah. She looks sad, eh?
She's okay, babe. She's alright. Hey, baby. Baby. My little baby girl.
Do you want to put this blanket on?
My silky dog.
Okay.
Oh, my babe.
Yeah.
She's got the blanket over her now.
Yeah, my love. She
Tucked
loves
in. Tucked in.
it. She loves it. Yeah, you said to send it through to the same thing with it.
Okay,
I
so.
said you get paid in like half hour, so
Hmm.
just put the rest through then. Oh, she had a really gorgeous perfume on, so I need to tell her. I asked her what it was, and I just wrote whatever I could remember now on the paper.
Your name is not something that anybody likes, Nintendo. You know, like if you were just like solely having Mazdas on there, you could be like the Mazda Betas are us or something, you know?
I'm poor now.
You poor. Sorry. Should just call it the MR Shenanigans. Mr. Shenanigans. But you know, it stands for your name. Or you could call it Mr. Shenanigans, you know, because you're doing it in the shed.
That joke, I ain't never heard of.
I'm good at dad jokes, we all know that.
Pardon.
No, I really think your name's bullshit, bro. I really think your name's bullshit. And I'm really trying to find a hacker that's going to break into your account and just change that one day without you even knowing. Waiting till the day you get a girlfriend, you introduce her to the chat, and then we just try and like coax her for the password to your account, and we just change it. Oh no, we got sticky fucking weed, bro.
Oh dear.
My vagina just dried up and blew away in the wind.
The group.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
No, you make my pussy dry, so it'll be like things that men in their inbox and stuff. Like you make me drier than anything because nobody likes that. I'm gonna join it.
Sounds messed up to me.
No, sounds funny.
Messed.
Do you reckon we can put some of that in the airing cupboard?
Yeah, we need to. What is it? Every fucking bit of it. She's too sticky, bro.
Is there anything we can use?
Yeah. I don't know. Got a heater on?
No.
Fuck yeah. I'll put the heater on and just put one in front of the heater for like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Like,
What, this big one?
yeah. Not ideal. The weed is way too sticky, guys. Itchy foot. Yeah.
Will it be okay?
Yeah. Be sweet, bro. It'll be sweet. wonder who said that they wouldn't live off grid. My poll at the moment on my chat is, would you live completely off grid? And somebody said no. No. Yeah, I was like, someone was like, nope. Yes, that they will. That they will. So I'm going to the earn tab on here. Let's have a gaze. You've probably got shenanigans videos if you actually went through your shit or asked some of your friends for some shit. I didn't watch your videos. I just watched your whatever shorts you had uploaded. I will go over Geezy Gander then. On Facebook. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll check out your Facebook thing. Oh, have a gaze. Yeah, you should do that because it will clear up space on your phone. And secondly, there'll probably be some good shit on there. You don't have to have them all listed as public either. You can list it as private so that it's there for only you to see until you're ready to upload it. Bushfest. I know all about those. I know all about those. Where the fuck? What?
I'm just watching something, sorry.
Why can't I find the video of Casper? Why can't I find the video of Casper drinking out of the fucking thing? Why? Why? 7-day bender and mates when we rode BMX. Sounds like my birthday every year. 7 days. That's what I call it. Maybe not the last couple of years, but at least 20 of my birthdays. Celebrated for 7 days. It's not even there. Why can't I see it? It certainly was one hell of a party. Different date. Each of the 7 days would be at a different location drinking a different alcoholic beverage. It got messy. It got real messy. I found it. I think there's many of the antics recorded on Facebook back in the day. Terrible. For the most of the time, it was a pretty good time. Till people would want to try and beat me at my own drinking games. It never went down well for them.
Shit, what's he doing?
Hmm?
Sorry.
Bit better. Bit better. Hello, Matt Black. Hello. How's your day been? Fucking around on another device, just trying to set a couple of things up is what I'm doing. I'm almost finished. Hello, Jamdies. Funny. How are you? How are you, bro? Thank you. I'm about to be ghost waiting to be back home. It probably is. I'm hoping it's annoying my cousin. Are you sleeping down? No, my dog is sleeping down there. So if I have the main light on, she'll have a bit of sulk about that. She won't be happy. I have no idea. No idea why they call it stoned. No, any idea why they call it stoned? Being stoned?
No, I don't know.
No idea.
No idea.
Definitely doesn't feel like any time I've ever been hit by a rock, that's for sure.
Maybe it's like when we used to get stoned and hit in the head with rocks. And we'd be done. And like, "Whoa."
Yeah?
You get paid now.
I know. Google it. Maybe Google will have an answer as to why they call it stoned. Maybe if you smoke the devil's lettuce back in the Hebrew days, they would stone you to death for it. Maybe.
Oh, shit.
Maybe. Google it. I reckon Google it. Yeah, maybe they act like a stone.
It'll be dry.
Check it. Maybe. Do you want me to?
Yeah, it feels dry. Feels much drier. Feel?
Hmm. What's the name?
Should I just turn it off with that?
Yeah.
I'm just going to shoot out there and turn the light off because I left it on.
Hmm? Dutch girl tell me girls who smoke weed get weirder vaginas. Nah, I kind of test or not to that. I know some girls that smoke weed that you'd nearly need to fucking dip in a fucking acid bath full of lube. Not gonna lie. I'm Googling it now. I'm doing my own study. I'm having a look. I'm having a look. You're a chivalrous gentleman. A marriage proposal still saying you need to divorce your right hand first. Are you sure it's the right? Might be the left. What am I finding about weed and vaginas? I wasn't Googling that. Can you bring those strawberries? Can you bring those strawberries?
Yeah, well, I was going to ask you because I'm a bit hungry. I was going to make a fried egg and a sandwich.
Oh yeah, boy.
And we have one cornetto left
Yeah,
and the strawberries.
yeah.
So I was thinking we could do something like
Yeah, with the black plum,
because I like mum.
Black Doris plum muffin
Yeah,
and shit.
and we'll just use the what's that? Would you like a fried egg
Yes, please.
sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Okay, the term getting stoned comes from older slang for severe intoxication, which eventually shifted to describe the heavy, immobile feeling of cannabis use. So that's why it's called getting stoned, because you have a heavy, like immobile feeling, like a stone. Like a stone that is not thrown, because a thrown stone is a mobile stone. Entomologists note that stoned initially meant being drunk on booze, but by the 50s and 60s, the term transitioned in popular culture to describe being under the influence by mind-altering drugs such as marijuana. Like a rock, because apparently you feel numb, sluggish, or immobilized. Some unverified theories suggest it stems from using stone pipes or historical punishments of public shaming. Blah blah. Keep at it. Keep at it, mate. I mean, he can, but I don't think it'll get him far here. Yep. Both fronts, you were right. My banana bread is bomb. Yeah. It did cross my mind, but I was like, I don't think they got stoned for that. Just everything else. Everything else. Who the fuck is Eduardo? Who's Eduardo? Apparently, he's a moderator in my chat. I don't even know who the fuck it is. Anyway, they're not anymore. Because I don't know who it is. Bro, there's so many hidden users. I've just gone and had a good old geezy gander. There's so many hidden users. Naughty boys, that's what they are. Is that actually your name, bro? Because I feel like maybe that was actually your fucking your thing that I removed. Maybe even because it doesn't have Nintendo DS there anyway. No old drippy sausage in my so maybe I did just delete you. Well, in that case, I'll just have to re-add you. But whatever. Okay. Spank me, mummy. No. That's not for me, bro. My mum would probably do that for you then. Not gonna lie. You bitch. Well, isn't that ironic? I wonder who it was him. I wonder who I deleted. I guess I'll find out. You did delete me though. Yeah, see, it was yours then. So you do have a link to your actual name. Boom. I didn't time you up, bro. Or is that Matt Black on a different account? So you need to be very careful about the information you put out there because it was most definitely your account. But no, you're back now. You're back now as a mod. I had a funny feeling as soon as you said that it was you. I didn't time you up, bro. Someone else did, probably because you've been a silly boy. Were you being a silly boy? Oh fuck! I need to do that right now. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Stream Labs. No, you're just being silly. That's all. That's all it is. You're just been making silly comments that don't really matter. You know. You know. Who's sensitive? No one's sensitive. It's just silliness. Silliness. How do we? We don't want no cloud bot, so let's get rid of that thing. Caps protection disabled. Symbol protection. Where's the swearing protection? We don't want that.
You don't have socks on yours, eh?
No, no, thank you.
Just got socks on.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mine's
What else can we do? Mod tools. That should turn that off. Can you try and swear in the chat, guys? Because I'm trying to swear right now and see if it makes a difference. I'm pretty sure I turned it off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Back to normal. That's what we want. No, no more warnings from fucking Streamlabs. Boom. Way better. Big sandwich. Nothing exciting. That's right. Who was that? The deal for real or something? Yeah, he was. He was going ham on himself, calling himself a piece of shit and stuff. Yo, all good, bro. All good. Trying to get you there. Trying to get you there, bro. Yeah, bro. I'll keep telling people to subscribe to you too. And then once you hit 50, fucking come do a co live with me, and then you'll get way more subs. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's good.
Shall I just get rid of? Oh, you're eating that one as well. I'll put that. Leaving this off because it's got a lot of grease on it.
Good man. Good man. Giving
Girl,
Days a
Cassie.
sub.
Good girl, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Can I have a comb?
Mm-hmm. Sure can. Original. Not idiot.
Shit. smack him or punch him.
It's really weird that the F button doesn't work on your laptop.
It's just on the wrong setting now.
I'm not sure, it's weird. It's weird. They're really not. They really are not that black. Not at all. Your mum is deaf. She will not hear me talking.
No, I'm just saying. Can you move it?
You would. You fucking would, bro. You would.
No.
Get a hint out. Get a fucking hint. Get a fucking read the room. You should have gone to Specsavers. And for everything else, there's MasterCard. That's where it should be going. It should be going to MasterCard. Probably hasn't even got a credit card. He said needs more tobacco.
Shut up.
She dying.
Mhm.
Definitely does not need anymore.
Dying.
He'll be back under a new account soon, guys. Don't worry. He's making it as we speak.
Oh my god, state of it.
Mhm. %. I don't have a credit card either. I've never had a credit card in my life.
Sorry. That's well funny. I'm gonna play you this a sec. Can I play you this? This person I've never seen her before, but what an instruction. Listen to what she says about this guy.
I just give her a lift.
He's my personal assistant. I'm a neighbour. He's in love with me. He's proposed to me 3 times. I haven't. I didn't. I just can't drive. I love how she downgraded.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I can never hold on to a debit card long enough. Always lose them. Fortunate enough never to have it like found by anybody else, but I swear there's like 25 debit cards in the farm somewhere in the long
For me.
grass.
It's not for her. Oh, it's her for her funeral. It's for her funeral because she's just been told she's got 6 weeks to live. That lady. So she's there at the funeral home, the funeral place, just on her own.
No,
She's only got 6 weeks.
my auntie's already planned her funeral.
Yeah, but it's sad though because she's just been told she's got 6 weeks to live. Like she obviously wasn't expecting it. But it is cool to plan your own funeral. Do you want me to pack it for you, honey? Mine's free.
That's alright, I'm picking it for you. I just had one.
I just had one.
No, I just had one.
Oh shit.
Catch up with the program. I should have just had another one, because she was trying to say I hadn't had one. He was trying to download some phones from his phone, download some videos from his phone for his YouTube. What she said. What that bitch said. That's what she said. Sure was. Sure was. Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's ironic that in this it's a few weeks behind the UK, or it's like this week, this episode, this lady.
You're watching Coronation Street?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
No, but just shush. This lady who's just come in and said she's got 6 weeks to live. She's talking about Dolly Parton and saying that she's her idol, and she's like Dolly says, it takes a lot of money to look this cheap. Is that not weird? Because she just died.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like they prophesized it. That's bizarre. Sorry. Anyway, as you were.
Only if you spit it first. I saw that. I saw that. Quick eyes. You were not fast enough, mate. You were not fast enough. Nice try there, Viper. I'd blame it on autocorrect too. The terminal girl who came on here a while back. That's right. I think it might have been bedtime tea UK.
Hey, baby.
I think you're right there.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I feel like that was their name.
Oh no, you're fucked now. Sorry.
Just because I'm English, I don't drink tea. I can't stand the shit. These guys don't drink tea either. Yeah, these guys don't drink tea either. And they're English.
Good girl, Cassie.
Good girl, baby. Don't hop up here. We've got so much stuff. Don't bloody do. I know. I'll keep an eye. I used to drink tea when I was a kid. I'll drink it very, very
girl,
seldomly. Can I hop back on your bed and I'll put a blanket on you?
The blanket show.
Mm-hmm.
Put you in the bag.
Go to your bed, baby. Come on. Over here. On your bed. Sit. On your bed, baby. Here.
Good girl. Go on.
Hop on here.
Oh, you don't want to come up here. We've got too much stuff.
Oh, hang on, wait. Wait. Hang on.
I want to go another camera.
Hang on. Sorry, guys, we're just getting the dog into the bed. Okay, wait, here. Go, hop up. Hop up. Get up. Go on. Hop up there. Come on. Good girl. You there? Get on there. Go on. Let's go. Good girl. You've got
Okay, yes, I'm gonna try.
your finger thing. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to play musical everything for the bloody dog. I drink so much coffee, my pee smells like coffee. Interesting. That's very interesting, I might add. My dad lives on coffee. Yeah, I'll finish it.
So much.
Thank you.
I'll bring the other thing over when we're done.
So my dad literally lives on fucking on coffee. Literally doesn't drink anything else. Never cold drinks. Nothing. Never water. Just always coffee. Like 30 of them a day. He doesn't eat anything either. I never see him eat. I don't know how he's still alive. Straight up. Don't know. He's been like that ever since I can remember. Like piping hot outside, we've been slaving away for fucking ages. And they're like, fuck, I want to go get me a cold drink. Do you want a drink? And he's like, oh, can you just chuck the jug on? Legit sweat pouring off him. Looks like he's about to pass out, but he's up for a coffee instead. Give me a plate. Looks okay.
Thank you. Thanks.
Can't do tea and coffee as a morning only drink. I can drink coffee anytime. Doesn't bother me, but vodka's good for you, right? Of course. There's water in vodka. Has he ever heard of iced coffee? No, you won't drink that. No. You're dreaming.
Good girl. No.
He probably should hear of a nice coffee. He probably should just have a fucking water or something once in a while. Maybe even a fucking pie from a gas station at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like sub fucking nuclear temperatures. I have coffee during the day, but I thirst for my coffee intake.
No,
Baba, stop.
it's alright.
Have you ever checked your iron levels, bro? Do you know how to check your iron levels really hard and fast, real quick, real fast, and actually always professional? It never tastes, but it definitely has a burn if you're drinking it straight anyway. Dependence can be built upon anything. I know people that can't go a day without having a fucking glass of Coke, even if it's just one glass, because they're fully like dependent upon it. When did you last get your iron levels checked, Michael? Mikau. I don't know what you're doing if it's warm. I don't think I've ever had and vodka, chilled whiskey for sure. Can put a little whiskey in the freezer. Apparently 2 weeks ago, all this information. Apparently 2 weeks ago, all this information was leaked about all.
Is that new?
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks.
Because I saw something recently.
Oh no, what have I done?
Because I heard she's had leaked calls from prison.
Yeah, so that's what it is. The leaked prison calls.
Is that what's that on? Conspiracy?
Yeah. Conspiracy. Yeah. I seen it and I saved it because I thought,
Is it all about her?
yeah, pretty much. A lot of it anyway.
I'll follow them now, thanks.
The last 2 months basically has been all about them, but then there's other stuff too. It's just like a person I thought you might like to, because it's just like 20-minute little podcasts on it. Like, it doesn't matter what topic it's on, it's all like 20 minutes sort of thing.
Yeah, I got it. I'm subscribed.
And they also, I think, have at Conspiracy Time. But that's the other one. You'll find it anyway from there. Then check when I found out about this pots thing, and then we go. So you go in front of a mirror, and you pull this down, and you look at the colour of your bottom eyelid on the inside, and see how pale mine is, nearly as white as my eye. Should be as red, if not redder, than the colour of your lips. So if it's pale and that bad, it means that you're low on iron. How do I know? Because I've been anemic my entire life.
Pardon me.
Yeah, it takes you 2 seconds literally to check if your iron levels are low. Just like it takes you 2 seconds to check if you're dehydrated. Pinching the skin on a flat knuckle. And then you pinch the skin. And if that skin stays up and doesn't start disappearing, it means you're dehydrated. The slower it shrinks, the less water intake you've had during the day. Yeah, you do keep an eye on it. Yeah, what was the debate earlier? Did I miss? Is it gay to do a chick with a dick? I think it is. Michael, my opinion was I think it is because if the chick's got a dick that makes her a man, so it sort of makes it gay. But they got a diddle. Still got a diddle. Diddle in the middle. Come on, Michael. What's your opinion on it? You're taking a while. Taking a while to answer that, mate. Yeah, he's recollecting from personal experience. Good excuse, bro. Good excuse. Yeah, boy. Nah, still got a dick though. Definitely makes it gay. Definitely makes it gay. Each to their own. But definitely makes it gay. It's like eating a beefsteak and saying that it's not cow. But it comes from beef. It comes from a cow. Therefore, it's still a cow. It's just now a beefsteak. So you're saying unless you're not attracted to the cow, then it's not a cow. But I mean, it's still a cow that beefsteak has come from. No matter how much makeup you slap on that beefsteak, still came from a cow. That is all. Nah. Nice theory. Nice theory. Nice theory, but I think you'll find that makes you bisexual. I definitely think you would find that makes him bisexual. Not all chicks with dicks have boobs, but obviously those are the ones you're talking about. So they probably would be on hormones. Still have an Adam's apple. Doesn't matter how much pretty face they have, they still have an Adam's apple. still have big manly paws from where the stubble used to be, just filled with makeup if you look close enough. If it made it bisexual, then you should be attracted to normal men too. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. If you're attracted to women because they've got a pretty face and boobs and a nice ass, as you just said, and you had a trans man that still had a diddle and had all the same things, that would still make it sort of gay because he's got a diddle. So that would mean that you're bisexual because he's got a diddle and he's got all the lady parts. So you obviously would be into both of those bits. Whereas it would have nothing to do with a normal man because if you're into the woman side of it or whatever, that's obviously what you're looking for. Maybe. Maybe only into feminine men. Just like all the boys I dated, not that there was many of them, they were all very pretty boys that looked like girls, didn't have bugger all body hair whatsoever. And funny story is, the boy that I dated for the longest when I was growing up, he's 110% gay. He's more gay than me, like no joke. No, but if you're still willing to fuck a chick with a dick, there's more to it than just fucking a chick. Is all I'm saying. Especially if you're knowledgeable about the fact that they have a dick. There's a normal straight person that's only attracted to females wouldn't go there. Not even if you paid them, is all I'm saying. So it definitely has an ear to being gay. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. You definitely would never have caught me dating a boy that had like a big burly beard or like extremely hairy legs or like a massively man jaw. You know what I mean? I was dating a boy that had like blonde tips and like big blue eyes. Oh, Shane Danger. Fucking hell. Too funny. He's like way more girl than I could ever be. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the danger. The old danger. No, I do get it. I 100% get it. Look, I'm not just gonna go date. What's that guy's name that you showed me? Who even some dudes are like and get all weirded out by him because he's such a good-looking dude. What's his name? I'm gonna show you guys something. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. I'll put it on here. It's alright. Okay, so there's this guy, and yeah, I found him, and he looks incredible. He's an incredible looking man, and any man will tell you that he's an incredible looking man. However, there's this thing called Omegle. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Omegle. It was like a chat forum like this where you could like swipe up and shit and like chat to random people, and if you didn't want to chat to them, you just carry on swiping. Well, for the most part, people that would come across him were just speechless because this dude looked so damn incredible, so handsome that even men were speechless, right? But he's such a feminine looking man that some people question whether it's actually a man or a woman. Now, having dated women for however long I've dated women now and not dated men, that would be like saying he's got all the feminine things, no hair, feminine face, I'm going to show you in a second. No body hair, nothing manly really about him, but he's got a penis. I should be attracted to that because I'm a lesbian. Would that make it straight sex if I were to be going with that dude, or is it still going to be lesbian sex because he looks like a girl? You tell me, bro. You tell me, sausage. Pretty sure it's going to be straight sex is what that's going to be. Jason Diaz, is that him? This one, no. Here we go. I'm going to show you. Look, he's got a beard in that one, but hang on. Look, he's such a feminine looking dude. Wait.
It's gorgeous.
Look at his face. Such a pretty face.
Beautiful eyes.
Hang on. Look. Without the facial hair, you could actually. No, honestly, he does. There's so many fucking Omegle threads where he looks like a fucking woman. He's even in the LGBTQ fucking nation website where it's captioned that he looks like a lady. It's crazy. Hang on, I'm gonna find a better one. I'll find one. Like even people be like, "Yo, dude, I'm not gay, but you're beautiful."
Yeah, like he gets heaps of people be like, can't talk to him because they feel weirded out.
Wait. I'm gonna find it. But you still didn't answer my question. You still didn't answer my question if that would be straight or if that would be lesbian, bro. It would make it straight sex is what they would make it. He's got such a femme face. Let me find a good picture. Wait. I think it's his eyes, eh? Trying to find one without a beard. I've seen plenty without a beard, but not now that I'm looking.
Dresses up for Pride. He looks really feminine because he wears.
Like, look at his hair, man. Look at his luscious hair.
He's bisexual also. So he gets so loads of people like him.
All I can find is bearded pictures. Bearded. I'm trying to find some of the Omegle shorts to show them.
People just put or go on Facebook on there and find them on there because there's loads of shorts on there.
Nah, trust me. Wait for it. I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about, bro. Meeting the most beautiful human on Omegle is how he's labeled as. Oh, fuck. Everything comes up on goddamn TikTok. Like people's reactions out the gate. Fuck off. No.
And I'm doing the same thing you're doing right now. Yo, you dead ass need to model on God, bro. You need to. You are a beautiful human being. Nice to meet you, bro. I'm Tyler. That's crazy.
But this
You
is
too, bro.
but this is
I'm so-
this is the website that I seen him on a few times. And
Bro, is
this-
it really you? It ain't really you.
there's somewhere he like legitimately looks like a fucking like a goddess, bro. Jason Diaz Omegle. Hello, Elliot. Finster, what's that? Wait for it.
Like you look manly, but you look feminine, but you don't. All right, just for clarity, we mean that in a good way.
Oh, look
Like
how
a
feminine he
Fabio
looks.
type. Period. Okay, thank you, man.
And he's got a beard there.
Bro, you look immaculate, dog. Dude, you are a beautiful man. I am striving to look like you right now.
You what?
Are you an actual model, dog?
I'm not.
Dude, you should model.
Thank you,
Like,
man.
I'm being dead serious.
Thank you. I respect the vision you got for me.
Hey, and that voice is just top it off.
Look how pretty he is.
Bro, like,
He's such a pretty boy.
see, hair, like, what's happening?
What you mean? What's happening?
Like, why is it all just like good?
Isn't that supposed to be? Hello.
God damn, you got luscious ass hair.
Thank you, man.
Everyone's just
Damn,
tripping when they
in
come
your
across
eyes.
him.
What the
What's up, man? I like your beanie and your jacket. Everything.
Hold on.
Does he not look
I
super
gotta hire my
femme?
girlfriend.
Does he not
Hell
look super
no.
femme to you?
She can't see you. You too goddamn beautiful. What the?
You put makeup on him, bro, and you look exactly like a woman. Like a beautiful fucking woman. I'm sorry. Shave his beard, put some makeup on, you'll be a beautiful fucking woman.
What's that?
It's the same theory as what you're explaining, just the opposite, mate.
What about what's his face?
Bro, you look.
Oh, yeah, where's he?
Cool.
What's his name?
He's
And I've got another guy for you. Hang on. What about this guy then? No. Russian. Vladimir. All right, so I got another one for you. No, Michael. Another one for you. Here you go. Here, here's another one for you.
I'm going undercover as a girl in one of the biggest party towns in Europe.
Natalia. Natalia.
Yeah, Natalia. Hey, for my friends.
Where is she?
Your place? Where is your place?
Okay, I just want to see her face.
I told them it went straight to you.
Like
What
this
am I?
chick.
I'm invisible, John Cena.
It's the Slavic race, Slavic connection.
Don't they see this?
Yes, but I have this.
Oh, I think the phone doesn't work pretty well.
I know. That's why I wore it. The
Also,
This one's for you, bro. This
you're
one's for you.
juicy,
Oh,
luscious.
Nintendo. It's a chick with a dick.
I'm just walking around. Sorry.
Oh, Vladimir.
Yeah.
A little bit interesting.
Stream.
Oh, nice. I have that too.
You have that too.
Yeah.
Are you transgender?
No, bodybuilder.
Bodybuilder?
Yeah.
IFBB Pro?
Yeah. Yeah, look.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I can see with him. How much do you score?
The entire bar.
You're transgender?
See, he's for you, Nintendo.
Yeah, not exactly. I'm not exactly a girl, so yeah, I guess I'm sorry.
Oh my god, are you real?
She's closer to your side of the world too, because she's Russian. Well, he's Russian.
Stream.
Oh, nice. I have that too.
You have that too.
Yeah.
Are you transgender?
No, bodybuilder.
Bodybuilder?
Yeah.
IFBB Pro?
Yeah. Yeah, look.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I can see with him. How much do you score?
You better still check with the dick.
You're transgender?
No, I'm Vladimir.
And have you seen that bald cunt? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? How do I follow him on here? What's his name? I'm just having a look. Who is that other dude that's bald? Pretty wife that he dressed up. Sup, Josh? Sup? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I thought I had him, but I must not. Maybe not. All I can think of is that Anatoly guy. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, well, I'll just. Took a couple of ibuprofen and need to get back to sleep. I don't think you need to worry as much as you are. And besides that, you've got your goose lane. That's I think you've got your cameras coming soon, don't you? Goose. Thank you. Welcome. And this guy, old sausage. Your cameras will arrive today. That's even better. This guy, sausage. Have you seen him? Have you seen any of his videos? Old Goose Wayne. He cracks me up, boy. He cracks me up. He trolls so many people, but in like a funny sort of way, you know. Yeah. Save the weed. Have you got it? I just love people's reactions when they see his girlfriend and stuff, and they're like,
Yeah.
"What time is it where you are, Josh? Did you say today?" Looking at my favorite live chat. That's cute. That's cute.
Who?
That's what Josh said because he's watching our live.
Oh.
I keep trying to use it like at the touchscreen. Hmm. Man, why are they so funny? Oh, you'll be able to set up your cameras shortly then. Anytime now, anytime since it's daylight for you. F1 NN 5T ER. Is this it? I don't know if I want to look at that. I don't know if that is up my alley. Whatever, he just told me to look at on YouTube.
Porn.
No, it was on YouTube. Porn. You only went to bed at 6, so you shouldn't really be up now then. You should still be sleeping. Do you like that? Do you like that page, Nintendo? No, I don't. I'm not into that at all. It's really gone. It's already gone, bro. So no, your point doesn't stand. Gone, bro. Didn't even last 3 seconds on my screen. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We do have cameras soon set up, so you won't have to worry so much, Josh.
Just like this. Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah, I'm just saying like this from there.
if that's the case, you should document times and places, descriptions, and get it to the police, because the more evidence you have, the more inclined they will be to follow anything up. And in a supermarket, at least there's video evidence and it's public, so.
We could need a camera, I think, can't we?
No.
I think that's online.
I've got my food.
Fire alarm just go off.
Yeah, 100%. I did guess it. They were dudes. 100%. 100%. 100%. They have facial structures are different bridge of the nose, different jaws, square foreheads, Adam's apples. Makeup can't hide facial structure. Trust me, I've been in and around the gay scene for a very long time. I've seen many walks of life. You can't sneak a trans past me. I can promise you that. I'm not lying. Ask Emma. She's sat right here. I turned that Finsta off straight away.
Yeah, but don't do that, please.
I turned it off straight away. I could tell. That's what I said no about that, and I turned it off. Each to their own, but for me, no. But yeah, no joke. I've been in and around the gay scene for a very long time. Since I was like 14, 15. Been part of many events. Did our big march for marriage equality in the big gay out in Auckland City with a whole bunch of queers. I've been in and around and seen a lot, bro. So you honestly can't sneak a trans past me. I wouldn't fall for that trap. No, but there's a trap how people do fall into it, like my cousin. Some people are honest about it, but some people aren't. Some people aren't honest about it. The situation Lewis and stuff found themselves in. No, some people just don't disclose it. Yeah, I think it's funny as fuck waving to my cousin, and he'll never live it down. Never live it down. Mario Pro Wrestling Rescue Embassy Mission contra me tried. We finally made it to Manchester, so you're in the Porsche now then, John. It only took you like 4 hours.
Did he drive from London?
He got train.
Or a train?
But then
He's driving back.
yeah. I can understand that, Josh. We've all got our own mental ailments that we have to deal with. Everybody does. Not nice. Not a good time. Set your cameras up so you can have some peace of mind. Mm. What birds? You got chickens, or you just mean like your normal everyday birds that can fly anywhere and eat anywhere? Because it's birds that can fly and eat anywhere, I wouldn't be too worried. And if the chickens, well, I wouldn't be too worried either, because they can actually fend for themselves. People join it. She's talking about the time she's parenting. No, I might be a boondogger, but I'm not a redneck. See, we're New Zealanders. We don't do cousins, brothers, sisters, or family members. That's only for the rednecks in America. We don't do that here. You might catch us riding sheep, but for the most part, not cousins, brothers, or sisters. Yeah, being off the grid definitely has nothing to do with that. But sure. Yeah, I've got chickens and goats. I definitely have chickens and goats. Hectic motherfuckers. See you later, Nintendo. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, evening. See you when I see you. Mm-hmm. A Bible hillbilly. Your content is long gone, Drippy. Long gone. No. What gas station do you use? Oh, Johnny boy. You're a Christian. Each to their own name. He's an atheist. What's the age gap between you and your brother? Drinking a Negra Modelo. What the heck is that? Sounds like some kind of liqueur or something. How charges your phone? How charges your phone? Because I think I need. Because I think I can only charge it from there.
That's on the other side there. It's
I know.
not gonna reach. No, it won't reach.
It's alright. It's okay. Thank you. I need a little bit. I'm nearly finished fucking around with this stuff.
But there.
Do you remember a beer?
Oh, but then are you going to be showing that?
No.
Like, I'm not going to be in the video.
No,
am I?
you're not. Yeah, I have a screaming goat. Albie is a screamer. Albie is a big old moaner, for sure. Second that you leave to go for a walk, he's moaning. Patience is very quiet. I've had a fair few goats over the time, but sounds like a good idea. Does sound like a good idea, Josh.
Just stick it. Oh, no, if you. Oh no, just leave it there and then I'll.
I'm gonna plug into some. Right, I'm gonna plug into some hoys and tear this through the mountains.
Sorry.
Do you mean to plug into some noise? I don't know either, John. Oh, Josh, why people have to be so damn disrespectful, but people just are. And the best thing you can do is just try not to take it on board. Sorry.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
See there, Cass. Hang on, wait, Cass.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cass, Cass, Cass. Oh, yeah, come on here.
Just get us outside.
I'm trying. Oh, here, baby.
Cassie outside.
Good girl. Good girl. Fat dog, fat diggity dog. She was bursting herself out the bed. I've heard about the Ultimate Warrior, yes. You shouldn't have to be like that, though. Welcome back to the deal for real. Welcome back. How's your day going so far? Go feed the birds then. Go feed the birds before you get in bed. What are you up to? The deal for real?
Let's put something over Cassie's face.
You can do that today, can't you, Josh? You can do that today. Give them to your wife. You might be surprised. Autumn could probably set them up while you're at work. They're usually pretty easy. They're usually sort of plug and play sort of thing. But you can at least set them up so that somebody can just screw them up to where they need to go later on. You know, do the syncing and set up sort of things for you. The tech side of things. What do you mean she's in bad health? What do you mean by that? My contest knows the mountain.
Yeah.
That sucks. Probiotics. Does she take probiotics on the rig? It's really good for like any sort of gastro stuff. Oh my god. Look at this. We knew Beethoven were tiny.
Don't wake her up because the sound on that. That's so cute. Where's that come from?
On my phone.
Oh.
That's so damn cute. Holy shit.
Can you send it to me? I know it's a hard.
Yeah, I can send. I'm just going through and just deleting some shit, so it'll be easy to find in a minute. Yeah, probiotics are the best. Probiotics are really good. Hello, Capybara. How are you today? How's your day been? I'm gonna listen to it. I'm just going through some of my old videos of the animals and stuff on the PC. New shorts and things. The videos that I've got, you know. So not really listening to anything. And if I do come across something cool, I'll show you guys. Dandelion milk thistle. Oh, nice. Can't say that I like the flavours of that, but small victories. Small victories are always better than no victories. And a few small victories leads to a big victory, so. Yeah, I know the health benefits are outstanding in those things, but sometimes if I can't stand the taste of it, I'm not going to do it. Tough woman, you've got to be a tough woman to do that. Yeah, honey is good too. Lots of medicinal properties in that. Same with garlic. And garlic's like antifungal, antiseptic, antibacterial, and something else I can't remember, but I've got antis anyway.
Oh, you just pick it back up.
We're all friends here.
Who?
We're all friends here. She's welcome here anytime. Anytime.
Who?
Autumn, his wife, he said that she's he's
I
glad
can't
that
hear you. I don't know what you're
I was
talking
talking to him as because his wife has been lonely for a while, and she just found that our live chat. Sleep well. I hope you manage to. And if not, well, at least you'll get some rest for your body while you're laying down and your eyes are closed. I'll catch you next time you're in here. Feel free to log in and hit us up for any advice if you get stuck setting up your cameras or anything like that. We're here if you need us. And say hello to Autumn for us. Hello, KPCM834. I don't know if it's a fine or a wet day here because it is the middle of the night and it's dark. Whereabouts are you streaming from, or whereabouts are you watching from, rather? What time is it for you in the world right now? Yeah, your body needs some rest, bro. Your body definitely needs some rest, so go give it a try. 1:15 p.m. here in Paddyland. Is that Ireland?
Yeah.
Paddyland? Welcome to New Zealand. Welcome to New Zealand, buddy. You've reached a chat where we talk about anything, everything, and all of that in between. I have an English / part Irish person sitting right next to me in New Zealand, believe it or not. Yeah, I won't know what the day's like for probably another 4 hours or so, but I'm hoping it's going to be fine. What's your plans for the day? Afternoon, evening, on a miserable wet day in Ireland? While you're at work? Sure, well, enjoy your day at work, whatever it is you're doing for work. Hope you have fun. You don't get too wet. Thanks for stopping by. Peace out, bro. Get some rest. Sup, bro? Sup? Welcome back. How you feeling? I do indeed like sushi. How about yourself? What's your favorite kind of sushi? I don't eat it very often, but I do like it. Do you like sushi? What's your favorite kind of sushi if you do like sushi? Sashimi. I like the dragon rolls. The dragon rolls are pretty bomb. And the tempura vegetable sushi. That's mean. That's mean as fuck. It's like deep fried veggies in the sushi. Yeah, boy. You're in traffic. How long's the drive back? I'm guessing taking a train takes longer. Nice standard drive then. Standard drive for you. Mm-hmm. Just drive safe, whatever you do. Let me get assistant tank tour. Yeah, in a minute. Assistant tank tool. Toilet. What assistant tank tour request? It's not even my assistant tank, but here you go. You like. Yeah, look, there's a drain plug too. See the drain plug? Beautiful, beautiful drain plug. You're welcome. Anytime. I'm glad it fulfilled your entire day. I can show you the other system at like the clock, but not right now. Helen's asleep. I think she's alright. So she's suffocating herself, but she'll be sweet. Wasn't me.
Oh, it's still on. It's not on the phone.
Hmm?
Can you reach it to put it over a ride book? Yay. Not a mouth though. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Sleeping dog. Can we see the small wheels on the rail in the kitchen drawer? In daylight. In daylight. Can't be waking up Helen. She'll kick my ass. Making sure there's in daylight, mate.
Sorry. It's alright, mate. I just sneezed. I just sneezed. Papa, I just sneezed.
Life's
It's
over.
okay. You get on your bed or what? I'm going on your bed and I'll put the cover on. Come on, Lily. Go and sit. Go and sit. I'll put your cover on. Where's the blanket?
On the floor in front of her, sorry. Sorry, on the floor.
Please. Like, oh, no, you can't, can it? Is it not charged? Or is it charged?
Probably not. It's charging up in a minute. Drive safe. Have a fun trip.
Oh my god, stop it.
What?
This story on the Reddit thing. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do this.
What?
Can you hit listen?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna want to hear this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with her. Okay.
This comes from Casper Reddit, and this was posted in 2022. How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1-inch length, 4.5-inch girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana?
Righto.
Hey?
Righto. We all know you've got stuff.
Yeah, just wait for it there. This is good.
How would you get a small
It's
cylinder,
for me, which is
5.1-inch length, 4.5-inch girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana? I'm gonna say that without laughing. Filled with butter and microwave mashed banana. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the post. He's asking a question. How would you get a cylinder? Out a cylinder. Yeah. I think
someone has to say it, Tony. Are you interested in hearing their responses? He's very active in the response and the replies apparently.
Well, we have a bunch of comments here. I feel like this. Oh yeah, we do. He's desperate. He's desperate. I don't think there's, no matter how you interpret this, it's a bad situation. Yeah, probably should go on the line with like an MP clinic or something. Yeah, he's saying it's a cylinder. Yeah, it's a cylinder. Are they all? Allegedly. Yeah. So someone commented, LMFAO. The comments OP replies with are hilarious. It's your bro. You stuck your in a mini M&M tube of butter. Go take a cold shower and relax. OP said it's a cylinder. No one's talking about my penis.
It's a cylinder.
Whoa. Someone said, does the cylinder go all the way to the end of the tube? If not, it might be safe to create a small hole in the plastic at the very end to equalize the pressure. Who's this guy?
Of course, the cylinder.
We also had the exact measurements of the cylinder. Where it's like 5.1, or 4.45. That's how a cylinder typically is. I do appreciate that the mashed banana was spicy. I mean, well, yeah, they're trying.
Banana peels.
So I have this 5-gallon compound bucket. Imagine you're in the snack aisle of a grocery store and you're looking between the Pringles cans and the mini M&Ms bottles, and you guys like, need any help? Oh yeah. With the right humbling decision to make, just like, which size are you looking for? Yeah, there's got to be something in this way. For the cylinder, I'm looking for. Someone said, wait. Obi said it's been 3 hours. The cylinder hasn't changed size yet.
Why would it change size if it was a cylinder?
At that point, like the cylinder changes size. Right, but yeah, I mean maybe stand out in the cold for a couple minutes. They're saying that cold does things scientifically to things. As long as the pressure's there, it's gonna be it's a vacuum. It's more of a ring. Yeah, really holding it up. No, but like between the end of the cylinder and the M&M thing, that area right there, like you could split the atom with the amount of yes. It's a real vacuum. Yes. Yeah. I wish we had a mini M&M's too here. So maybe I just haven't had one in a while. It's still around. Yeah, you pop the top like a. Yeah, they're not very like. Oh, Emily, sorry, Emily, you said they're little. Yeah, she's like they're little M&M's too. Excuse us. Because they're all the ones you get for the holidays. You know those like the plastic, and those are like out of control. Yeah, like when you get like they have like a candy cane, and they can have like the top that's like a character or something. Yeah, it's a big. Like absolutely ridiculous.
Over kill some may say.
All jokes aside, the
Mhm.
M&M's too. The way that I'm thinking about it right now is that there's a Bluetooth. They're like this. They're like no. They're like this. No, I'm talking about the opening. Oh, opening? Yeah, they're small. Because yeah, you can barely get like a finger in there. That's what I'm saying. So how would you possibly do it? Yeah. I actually do think you can. When I'm trying to eat my mini M&Ms, you can't like you don't pull the items up. You just kind of like my fingers have to rub here. I'll be honest. It's happening like a honey bear.
Mm. All right.
So obviously it was his dick after all that. Like we knew that. Thank you. Mhm. Oh.
Any aliens?
Do you want this or are you done for a bit? Cards?
Yes, cones.
Is it this drop?
Mhm.
Because I cleared it out with some.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a cone here. If you want it. I'm going to go back and you want it now.
No, when do you fold that back? So.
Okay, well, that's a cone for you because it was already. I've got a thing here you could use. Like a splitter.
Oh yeah.
Should I pull it out?
Yeah, maybe. When you come back, it's alright.
Oh, that's Susie. Sorry, honey. Sorry, baby.
Lies.
See her eyes.
Good question.